To your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I got my new dog, Margot, and I'm talking to you guys, and she's looking like, oh, you're talking to me. I'm right here. Come here, Margoose. So I'm going to hold her because I don't want, there's candles. But here she is. She looks a lot like her mama, but she's a skinnier version. Look, there's her cute little doggy face. And look, I'm talking to the people in my camera, Margies. That's what I'm doing. What do you think about that? You gonna give me a kiss? Okay. Why don't you go lay down? Anyways, if you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notification so you're notified when I go live, and then you will not miss out on any future readings. If you wouldn't mind supporting my channel, you can always subscribe, and as well for that reason, and hit the like button. I'd really appreciate it. If you're not into having a live reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I have many very affordable options, including a new thing where I'm doing Instagram readings, which are only $10. And it's basically the equivalent of a regular reading for only $10. So if that's something you're into, you can go ahead and order that if you like, especially on days when I'm not going live. I do those pretty quickly unless I'm sick, which I have been sick. Okay, I haven't been feeling that great. This is why I didn't go live on Monday, which is a real bummer because everybody definitely wanted me to go live. If you'd like to have a free question, please make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notification, and you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. For a free one, yes. It has to be yes or no. YouTube gonna send out any notifications today? I guess we will see. Take a minute for notifications to go out. Who is your relative? You have to post their first name and sun sign, whoever the relative you're wondering about. Oh, I'm not going to answer that. You have to post what relative it is. So you have to say, I don't even care if they're your uncle or whatever. I don't care about that. I need a first name and sun sign. Okay, so you pick your aunt or something, and whoever you care about. I can't tell you a yes or no on everybody because maybe everybody's not doing okay. Maybe 50% of them are doing okay, and maybe 50% are not. So this is not a very good measurement to ask a question for yes or no. Okay, all of them? No. Just pick one. This is for yes or no. It's not a full in-depth reading, okay? Alright, so if you don't do that, then I'm not going to answer your question. Alright, Vanessa, nope, Nick, Sagittarius, Simon, Aries, does Simon love you? Please tell me, does Simon love Nick? Yes or no? Does Simon love Nick? Yes or no? Hopefully your real first name is Nick, like N-I-C-K. Because if it's short for like Nicole, then it may not be accurate. Alright, please tell me, does Simon love Nick? Yes or no? Yes or no? Does Simon love Nick? Yes or no? There's somebody. Hey Diamond, how are you doing? I am doing paid readings. Please read the video description if anybody would like to get a paid reading. Alright, so does Simon love Nick? The answer is yes. Even though it's a secret, it seems. And they're having a difficult mental transition. It looks like you're going through a situation to where you are getting to know each other or getting to know the situation in some way, shape, or form, either you or them. What is Aries, Sagittarius? Okay. Someone could be like really working really hard, trying to distract themselves. But I do feel like that he sees you as wish fulfillment. And all of the limited thoughts, I think he's going to want to come out of soon and maybe say something to you soon. It's not a full in-depth reading, but there's some kind of potential for something because the Eight of Swords is in the reverse. No, I'm sick. Thank you for asking. Little person who says, if I'm doing well. I'm doing well enough. Is my twin flame alive? Alright. Please tell me, is Bretona's twin flame currently alive? Yes or no? Most likely they are, Bretona. I'll explain to you privately sometime if you want why I don't feel like hashing that shit up right now, but please tell me, is Bretona's twin flame currently alive? Yes or no? Is Bretona's twin flame currently alive? Yes or no? And I would ask that question with more cards. I wouldn't, this one I would take with a grain of salt. Is Bretona's twin flame currently alive? Yes or no? Is Bretona's twin flame currently alive? Yes or no? It says no, but I don't really believe that. Okay? Because the reason why I don't is because there's certain things that aren't going on with you, you know? But let's see what it says. It's talking about heartbreak and working and not making any progress towards things. It could have something to do with the wording, like the way I'm saying it. Are they alive? Maybe I need to word it differently. Like, are they currently alive? Like, in this life? Or will you meet in this lifetime? That could be an important question. But asking if they're just alive. I don't think... It says no. But I wouldn't, like I said, take that with a grain of salt because there are certain patterns that are not present in your life that could indicate your twin flame would be not alive if you were those and you don't have those. Okay, but I'm seeing like energy of walking away, taking a leap of faith, moving forward slowly, and being heartbroken and not making any progress. So, like I said, I don't necessarily believe it. I think that that kind of question is not really good for this type of reading. I think it's better for twin flame reading or something so I can look more in depth. Because otherwise I'm just telling you randomly, and I didn't even use all 5 cards. I only used 3. So, it's not a very good way to tell that. If you want to ask that, you need to ask that like in a more in-depth reading, to be honest with you. And preferably a twin flame reading. Alright, is Patrick and Allura going to be in a long-term committed relationship? Yes or no? Is Patrick and Allura going to be in a long-term committed relationship? Yes or no? Is Patrick and Allura going to be in a long-term committed relationship? Yes or no? Is Patrick and Allura going to be in a long-term committed relationship? Yes or no? Is Patrick and Allura going to be in a long-term committed relationship? The answer is yes. It looks like you might get married to this person. Who is Sagittarius, Taurus? Okay. Saying that there's a lot of love here, but there's some trust issues going on. So it's making some delays on laying a solid foundation. You guys got to stop fighting, or there's some kind of resistance that needs to be put down. You got to get over heal some kind of heartbreak so y'all can move forward. from what I can see. Is Larry... I can't ask it that way, Diamond. Because the angels won't understand it. Diamond... Is Larry only interested in Diamond for sex? Yes or no? Is Larry only interested in Diamond for sex? The other way we could ask is like if... Maybe we should ask if Larry wants more than just sex from your connection. Alright, please tell me, does Larry want more than sex from the connection with Diamond? I'm going to change it. Does Larry want more than sex from the connection with Diamond? Does Larry want more than sex from the connection with Diamond? Yes or no? Does Larry want more than just sex in the connection with Diamond? Does Larry want more than just sex? Does Larry want more than just sex in the connection with Diamond? It says yes. He wants more than just sex. Looks like there's a heartbreak though. There's like some overly sensitive energies here. That's like not really telling me a whole lot. There's like a something that failed. It was bad. Something you did caused a failure in your connection, which was a bad idea, or maybe there's some kind of sex that was had that was a bad idea. But it's like maybe he was trying to come out of some kind of worrying or anxiety. Again, I feel like that you guys, he could be. Yeah, you don't want to come together in this vibration, but basically he's heartbroken and he needs to heal, and he's trying to heal by fucking you. Okay. You can't heal yourself by sticking your dick or having a dick stuck in you, alright? Some kind of work you gotta do on yourself. Alright, ooh, if they have a high turnover rate, they either are underpaying or treating people like shit. Shanine, please tell me, should Shanine take the new job offer at a full service spa, yes or no? Should Shanine take a new job offer at the full service spa? Yes or no? Should Shanine take a job offer at the full service spa? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's a big fat fucking no. Oh, Lord. Looks like it's not very happy there. Why does that feel like a tower? There's some kind of lies. There's a lot of lying and deception. I don't know if somebody's stealing. Also, this, look, first of all these cards mean lying. All these cards mean lies. The Magician in the reverse talks about illusions, okay? Especially in the reverse. The Seven of Swords, it's in the reverse. It talks about getting caught doing something you're not supposed to be doing. Stealing, lying, being deceptive, or coming clean, okay? Either way, the Seven of Swords obviously talks about lying. It talks about deception. And the Ace of Swords in reverse means fucking lying too. So there's lies. No, don't do it. Somebody's full of shit, girl. You will get into something you will wish you didn't get involved with. Like, what if someone like steals or something at the job and they try to pin that shit on you or something? Someone probably doesn't want to get involved in that shit. So I wasn't here, guys, on Valentine's Day because I was just too fucking sick. I wanted to, but oh my god, my throat, I could not barely breathe. And now my throat is like a lot better, but now my nose is trying to fuck with me. But I better my throat is better not being able to breathe. And I was like, you know, I was having my time. You know what I'm saying? Time of the month started and it was roaring at me. I was like, fuck no. It's actually really hard. What the fuck is this? Alright. So I am like coughing a little bit. I might sound a little rattly sometimes when I'm breathing, but it's a lot easier. Alright, so the first one we have is Bertona, then Kaylin, then Hugo. Bertona with a regular circle reading. Kaylin with a regular circle reading. And then Hugo with a regular reading. I know. I like to look after myself, and part of that is being able to buy food, which I can't do. Alright. I was just like dying on my leg. What is your YouTube name on here? And I don't know if you mean that it's not going through. I haven't got to check and see if you sent any messages. I was just doing some free ones. Okay, so what is your YouTube alias? And I can see if it's showing up in chat, because I prefer to talk there. Okie dokie, Diamond. I won't be here though tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Okay, Victoria, I can see your chat, so you can go ahead and type in chat. I see it. I see K Victoria, so your chats are going through. It's going through, so please chat in the thing. I'm not going to stay in Instagram. Stop. Notification, stop. Stop. Okay. I'm only going live Monday, Wednesday, Fridays right now. Okay? For 22 channel messages for every fold, then you expand them with tarot. Yes, it's something I do. It's called messages reading, Katie. It's not. I don't expand it. I clarify them. It's called a regular messages reading. You do channel messages, and then I clarify them. It's called a messages reading. It's not your turn yet, Kay. Okay, you're after Bertona. I'm gonna do the list really quick. Diamond, I don't understand why you're asking another question. You can only get one free yes or no question per live stream, okay? And I would say per day, but on occasion I might do like 2 live streams, so then it's not, you know. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful Valentine's Day. And if you were single, then you loved yourself and everybody else. Because I feel like Valentine's Day is not just about getting love or romantic love, it's more than that. It should be like a celebration of love. Yes, I'm doing full readings tonight. Yes, I'm doing regular readings. Alright, now I am adding Katie. She's got a regular reading. Alright, asking me if I'm doing well. I'm doing the normal stuff. I just do the free stuff. It helps get people to come in here. Helps me get some likes. Helps me get some chat going on here. That's why we don't delete the chats. Unless they're saying something naughty. That's why we allow people to spam. Yeah. Okay, if I buy food without any money, if I don't work, I don't make money. I don't get sick days or vacations or anything. Unless I don't want to get paid. Okay. So you feel free to order a regular reading, Diamond, if you want a regular reading. If you're not sure, whenever I go live, if I'm doing it, just read the video description. Alright, I want to answer a couple more free questions and we're going to get started doing Fortuna's reading. I'm not going to, I don't know what you're talking about Two-Face from. It's been too long since you had your reading, Katie. That energy is dissipated. If you want me to pull on that energy, you'd have to get another reading and have to have it come up in the reading, Katie. You know what I'm saying? Like that night you should have asked that question. Not wait until now, because I don't remember the reading or nothing. Somebody asked something. Where is it? I want to answer Kevin. Will Valerie break Kevin's heart? Yes or no? Will Valerie break Kevin's heart? I know. Please tell me. Will Valerie break Kevin's heart? Most likely. Everybody's going to break everybody's heart sometime. If you ever love anybody or anything, then it is a given. If you haven't overcome your ego and learn to not take things personally and see the bigger picture, and understand that we're here learning lessons and stuff like that, you're gonna get your heart broken. I mean, most likely. Please tell me, will Valerie break Kevin's heart? Yes or no? Will Valerie break Kevin's heart? Yes or no? Will Valerie break Kevin's heart? So the whole point of love is that you love someone so much that you will take the risk of them breaking your heart, potentially. Or you can learn how to overcome ego. Hey, you get the good news. It says no. But what it's saying is weird. That is good news. Maybe she will never intentionally break your heart. Maybe they actually listened and understood your intentions properly. And it's talking about, unless you're not going to ever be together, which it could indicate, because it says you're working and not making any progress towards releasing the past. Wait, this one, yeah. What is, where's Kevin? Leo, you're both Leo. Okay. Someone could be working. It's like a greedy energy. And then it's saying that you both need to work on yourselves. And so you might not come together. Unless you're together now. Wait, what did you say? How did you say? You're already in the relationship. Well, maybe. I don't know. I got some universe and angel energy here. It's talking about you working on yourself. Maybe you're supposed to be learning lessons together. It doesn't look that bad. I see something there, but I can't tell what it's trying to say, to be honest with you. Ooh. Please tell me, I want to answer another question. Please tell me, has Braden Could Brayden feel the effects that Arletta for the healing meditation, Arletta, the healing attunement basically? Does Brayden have an effect? Did Arletta's healing attunement that she sent Brayden have any effect on him? Yes or no? Does Arletta's healing attunement help Brayden at all or affect him? Yes or no? Did the healing attunement Arletta sent Brayden help him? Yes or no? No. Let me try to understand why. Aquarius, Gemini. There's something wrong with your energy. Saying you're doing something like, are you upset with him or something? What's happening? Did you do it out of love? Or did you do it because you were like feeling impatient and you're tired of waiting? Either it's like you did it because you're burnt out, maybe you didn't have enough energy. Okay. A Queen of Wands in reverse can indicate some either a lack of action or like a bitchy energy. And there's a lot of anxiety. So if your vibration, if you're hurting, anxious, worried, depressed, scared, any low vibrations that you sent, that you have, if you try to do this healing, if you try to do an attunement, okay, then it won't work because you have to not be in a depressive, like a negative vibration. You have to be in a high vibration to do it, and it looks like your vibration may not have been, because it looks like you're going through something with a tower in the reverse. Saying that there was a lot of negative energy here, and maybe it didn't work then. Either it's in him or in you, but I feel like it could be with you. I have a feeling there's something is saying about you that you didn't have very good vibration when you did it. So you need to work on your own vibration and then try to do the attunements. Hey, Brisha. Does Uzier have romantic feelings towards Alishba? Yes or no? Does Uzier have romantic feelings towards Alishba? Yes or no? Does Uzier have romantic feelings towards Alishba? Yes or no? Hopefully you're having a nice day too, Brisha. The answer is no. It says he doesn't. I don't know if he's like married, but he says there could be a lack of clarity. I don't know. I'm under the impression he's with somebody else. And he has to walk away from her or something. Or some kind of ending of some kind of commitment. I don't know. I can't answer that question, Katie. I already answered that question. I already responded to your question. I said I'm not answering that question. Okay? Like I said, it's been too long since you had the reading. It sucks that you weren't listening when I said this a couple minutes ago. Alright, go ahead and post your question, Bertona. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Oh, we got Cornisha. How you doing, hon? With a regular circle reading. I got you, hon. you want tea leaf or tarot, Bertona? Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Kevin. I really appreciate it. I don't know. Said everything was gonna go good. I see you guys working with each other to heal things, but whatever, she's not gonna purposely try to break your heart. So that's a good thing. But you do have to accept that, there's things that she could do that could disappoint you and kind of break your heart. Does that make sense? That's what I was trying to get at before. People, it's a good thing to kind of accept that you could get your heart broken whenever you get involved with love. So, and accept it. You shouldn't allow the fear of getting your heart broken stop you from loving someone. We should love without condition. Alright. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Bertona and love. I don't know if this is a very good question. I don't ever answer this question. I'll see what it says, but I don't know. I'm not feeling like it's going to be a very good answer. Alright, please tell me what good things are coming towards Bertona and love. What good things are coming towards Bertona and love? If you read the description, you know I don't answer questions that say DR in them as a person's name. Iona. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Bertona and love. What good things are coming towards Bertona and love? What good things are coming towards Bertona and love? What good things are coming towards Bertona and love? What good things are coming towards Bertona and love? What good things are coming towards Bertona and love? Yeah, you know that. Alright, clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles, clarifying the King of Pentacles. And the Two of Cups reverse. Alright, that could be interesting. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We got the Queen of Wands. A lot of Aries energy. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We got Swords reverse. Somebody is coming toward you. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Sun reversed. And the Six of Pentacles reversed came out too. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the King of Swords, clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. The Queen of Pentacles, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. We have the Nine of Cups with the Emperor. Two of Pentacles reversed. Four of Pentacles reversed. Saying that you're learning some kind of lesson. It's talking about your divine masculine. Alright. Go to your Instagram for a second, Bertona. I'm going to tell you why I think your twin flame's not dead. I mean, it's not 100%, but Let me tell you real quick. Where are you? Where'd you go? There she is. God damn it. I'm trying to type. M. Yes, there's a list, and these are paid lists. There's not a free list though. Okay. What? No, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Mm-mm. That's not a thing. I don't believe in that. We do go to, like, if you're talking about, like, hell, you don't go to hell yet. Like, there is gonna be hell, but it's not like yet. Okay, we're not there yet. Okay. I don't believe in that. I believe that we reincarnate, we get a lot of chances, and the people who aren't supposed to reincarnate, when they try to stop them, they just kind of stay as, like, in some kind of purgatory. I don't believe in that. We get a lot of chances. Unfortunately for some people. Because some people, you're like, you might want to rewind it a little bit, Bertona. But I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. Alright. Do you think, what do you mean by down low? Alright, after we have Diamond with a regular reading. Just writing it down real quick since I saw it when I was talking to you on Instagram. You know what is that what you're trying to say? Like in hell or something? I don't think so. You're too spiritual. I don't know. I don't think so. You still need a twin flame reading. Yes, once I receive your payment, May say, I will add you to the list, hon. Okay, I don't have any payments from you, though. Okay, I just wrote the list of all the people I've received payments from. Okay, there's not a free list. Okay. If you want information on how to get a reading, please read the video description, including free ones that explains things there. Alright, so back to what this is saying. I am getting some weird divine masculine, but it's also Aries energy too. Did you like meet someone soon? Like recently? I'm seeing you being overwhelmed, or there's somebody who's a masculine. It could be an Aries or someone in your subsession. I feel like you are kind of reaching some kind of completion. Like, I'm talking about you reaching completion and being overwhelmed and healing from heartbreak over here. Is clear cut saying that. I think that someone could come clean. They could confess their feelings towards you or something like that. It's like they could be like in a leadership position. I'm getting like Aries energy a lot. We have Pisces, Aries. This could be you though. But with the Two Cups in reverse, they could be confessing maybe that they broke up with somebody, or that there's something about a breakup they want to talk to you about. Okay. I'm saying that you're going to be coming out of having limited thoughts. I'm saying that you're going to be sitting and thinking and gaining some kind of knowledge, like you're going to figure something out. You're going to have like some kind of aha moment. You're gonna learn a karmic lesson, and you're going to come out of this limited thought energy here. Now about abstinence. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by it, Fortuna. I don't understand what you mean. You think they might be into somebody else? I don't even know if that person's your twin flame or not, if you have someone in mind. I don't know what you're saying. Does it make sense? I don't understand. Okay, but... Man, let me get this. They're saying there's things that you don't know about, where someone's becoming single, and they're going to be coming towards you. They want to give you something that they're waiting to get more money. I feel like someone's trying to come towards you, but it's like they're wanting to have enough money. Maybe they want to do some kind of really elaborate date or something like that. That didn't make a lot of sense because I would have thought they would have done something for Valentine's. Get your money together. Come on. You done missed Valentine's Day. Let's talk about another person over here. Someone who could be like an Aquarius or a Capricorn. I'm getting more Aquarius vibes than anything. This person is either you're going to abandon this person, or they're feeling abandoned, or they're going to be feeling abandoned and having trust issues, not feeling very open. They're trying to think logically. And what about it? They're going to be working on it. They're going to, again, it's like some kind of half-ass love offer with that. What the fuck? I had a Knight of Cups reversed. Someone who's really emotional. Yeah, it's going to be communication. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles and the reverse. And they're working on having some kind of Ten of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, they want to get married. So what I'm getting is that what's good in love is that there's people who are realizing things, who are wanting to come towards you, but they're trying to get their shit together. Some of them, there's at least two or three people here, but there's people who want to come towards you, and they could be going through a breakup, or they had a breakup and they're wanting to come towards you. Hopefully it's somebody you want. This question's not very good, especially not in a regular circle reading. I don't have enough cards. Like, I don't have enough, like, decks to give any more information. Okay, we're alright. There's a lot of Aquarius energy for being a Capricorn, but that's what the angels want to say. I'm going to roll a dice and see. Please tell me, who's trying to come towards Fortuna in love? No, you're trying to fly out already. I'm not ready for you. Who's trying to come towards Fortuna in love? Please tell me, who's trying to come towards Fortuna in love? We got Gemini, Cancer, Libra, and Cancer. Hopefully that gave you some information on somebody. Might not been everybody. Alright, what do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? I know a lot of people in that reading, Fortuna. It could have been like one person. Could have been you. I might have been 4 people. Alright, what do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? Well, you're welcome. I'm glad you got your job. Congratulations, Em. What do the angels want to say? I'm really happy for you. Maybe soon you'll get a bunch of money and you can order a reading from me. What do the angels want to say to Shuffle? Fuck. Do it. It's like not wanting to shuffle here. What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? Put it out there. They were not falling into place properly. Alright, what do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? Alright, I'm going to do underlying energy quick. Oh, by the way, you're a healer. I think you know that. Alright? Hopefully you do, because I told you a bunch of times. Just say yes. Maybe they want you to say yes to being a healer. We have observed the situation and wait. You need to cleanse the energy in your space, smudge. And someone's lying to you. And you got to forgive yourself and move forward. And it says global problems are interfering in your life. That could be like, I don't know, like stuff like COVID and government and political bullshit, all that shit. Stuff we wish didn't exist that we have to think about. Because we already got enough shit to think about. We have find peace in chaos. The lesson is to overcome your ego. The end is near. This could be an end of a cycle. They want you to take responsibility for the life that you're actively creating. Own your shit, basically. Don't be afraid. Delays are to protect you. And new opportunities are coming. Stay alert. Yeah, you don't want that. Nobody wants that. And if you want that, I'd be concerned about your mental health. I would have got really sick, guys, if I wasn't on antibiotics when I got sick. Because I got sick on antibiotics. I don't know, I got some kind of cooties at... Some kind of bacterial cooties at the dentist the other day. Alright, Kaylin, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. If you're in here, Arletta, okie dokie. As a response to what you said on Instagram. I wish I could give you some more information about it. Asking what good things are coming towards you in love is like blah. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I won't accept that question in the future because it didn't seem like it was very good. Or at least have a regular reading to do it. I don't know. No one ever asked that question before. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that'd be good. I'm excited about that, Rotona. Now, the one with the King of Swords, that could have been a Capricorn. It said you could have had the Ten of Cups with that person. So it might be. I don't have free list, Jay. Okay, okay. Alright, maybe Kayla's not here. Hugo, are you here? My lungs are trying to rattle. You should post your question when I'm doing some free ones. I did some at the beginning. Some of the best times to get a free question is when I first start the video. That's why it's really important to have post notifications on. By the way, guys, you can't just like drop a question, go away, and hope I do it while you're gone. That's not what I do here. You have to be present for your reading. The whole point is to interact. If you want to just do that, you can order an Instagram reading, and I can do that there. Okay? If you just want to drop off a question, you can send $10 to me and put in that you want it to be an Instagram reading. I'll add you to the list to do the Instagram readings. And then on Instagram, follow me and DM me your question on Instagram, and I will answer your question in a day or two. So please post your question, Hugo. Apparently, K Victoria's not here. I don't know who you are. Something Christina. Me, Christina, and my colleague. I don't know. I'm not going to ask if all three of you are going to pass it. Okay? No, this is not, that's 3 questions. Okay? You know what's coming towards you over the next 2 months? What the fuck is this? What is this? Hold on. The fuck is this? Speak English if you're, I don't understand. Speak English or don't speak at all, because if I can't understand if you're saying something inappropriate, you know, and it sounds like you're trying to be mean to somebody, it sounds like you're being trolling. because you said, instead of reading something, do you look at tarot? I don't know what you're trying to say. How about stop bothering people? Okay? That's none of your business. No trolling people here. I don't care if you troll another language, I'll translate it and then I will ban you. Okay? Speak English or don't speak. If I can't understand you, you know, why are you hiding that person? No. I time them out, not hide them. God damn it, Hugo. Why'd you do that? No, fuck me. Now I have to go over here. Hugo, don't do that. I just warned the person, okay? Oh, now I gotta undo it. I can't do it on that name. I gotta fix this. Unhide. Don't do that, Hugo. Anyways. You guys are making my life harder. I timed her out because it was a warning. She didn't say anything that was not worth. Could you read what she said? Because she was speaking in Romanian. I think you speak Spanish. I don't know. Do you speak Romanian, Hugo? No. I'm trying to do Hugo's question. I'm having to moderate the channel right now. Alright. I was supposed to be doing Kay's reading, but she's not here, so I'm skipping her, which I had to update the list on that. And, really? You don't speak Spanish? Even my twin flame speaks Spanish. I don't know. I shouldn't say that, but where do you live? Georgia? Why do you learn Spanish? Alright. Hugo has a regular reading. I thought you could speak Spanish for some reason. Alright. There's some Spanish people who can't speak Spanish. It's just more rare. There's like a comedian who jokes about it before. Alright. I only speak English, but I can translate things. Google Translate's an amazing thing. It automatically detects languages. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. I don't know. And maybe the dog can help translate Spanish in chat. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. I should have took Spanish, to be honest. I can't speak Spanish. What's coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? I should have. What's coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? I had opportunities to learn it, but I went for French. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. Okay, let's... Can you... Oh, there's my dog. Can you speak Spanish, Margot? Can you speak Spanish? My dog speaks Spanish. I don't think she can speak Spanish. We have the 8 of Cups, the Ace of Cups in the reverse, the King of Wands reversed, We have the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Judgment card reversed. And I'm noticing, I gotta take these because it's the Empress and the Devil with the Knight of Cups. That's interesting. I have to take that. A lot of information. Holy shit. By the way, these readings should be pretty powerful, but they can get confusing. Because of this Leo full moon. Ugh. Ugh. Well, you probably know a little bit. You remember any of it? I should have done it. I can always learn it, I guess. Rosetta Stone. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months, please. Whose parents? That's terrible. You should support anybody learning a language. I don't know. Even just learning a different language other than English is an educational thing, like, because like you get to learn that, because when you learn a language, you learn the concept of how languages work. So even if you can't speak another language, the principles often, especially in Latin-based languages, it translates over. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, tell me what is coming towards Hugo for the next 2 months. Yeah. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. We have the 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the... Do you have any legal things going on? Clarifying the 5 of Wands. I have the 7 of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the 9 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. I have the Devil. We have the High Priestess reversed. Reversed. The 3 of Wands reversed. The World reversed. 8 of Wands reversed. The 7 of Cups with the 10 of Cups reversed. Yours is talking a lot. Your cards are talking a lot on the underlying energy. Be careful. Can't lay where my wheels are. I don't want her bending it over. Little Margot. My new little dog, she never been in here while I work because I just got her on Saturday. I haven't gone live since I got her. So I'm sitting here talking to you guys and she thinks I'm talking to her. She's sitting here just moving her tail. Oh, hello there. No, she's afraid of my legs. You gotta move, little Margies. Watch your little dog toes. I don't want to run you over on my wheels. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. Yeah, well, I asked you not to do it. I don't want any excuses. The reason why is because there's no way I can know what you're saying, and I have to be able to moderate the chat. If I don't know, joke sounded like I've been trying to tease the person, which I don't allow here. Okay, so please don't tease people. I don't allow it here. If I can't understand what you're saying, then I can't allow you to stay because then I can't moderate it. I don't know if you're saying bad things to people. People come in here and do it all the time. Okay, so please don't do that. All right, please tell me. If I had another moderator here who could speak Romanian to you, which I don't, and they could tell me you're not saying anything, then I wouldn't care. But since I don't have that, I can't do that. I have to do things the best I can. I have to make sure people aren't being rude to people, and people do it all the time. All right. I think that, you know, the person who's watching the video or moderating it is an idiot because I can't understand what you're saying. Then they could say whatever they want. Okay, and they could be even insulting me or other people. I can't allow it. Hopefully you can understand. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have Butterfly. Wow. Is this going to be a trend? Clarifying Butterfly. We have Wolverine. Clarifying the Sun. Heart. Clarifying the Heart. We have Raccoon. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have Cross. Clarifying Cross. Oh, Clover. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. It's so weird. Tracks. Clarifying Tracks. We have Anchor. Clarifying the Devil. We have Ship. Clarifying Ship. We have Mountain. Snake. Archer. And Ladybug Coffin. Okay. Hang on, I'm just trying to go over it a little bit in my mind for a second. Okay. Let me go over the underlying energy, which is something that it's starting from like the current energy more than anything. I want you walking away from, I'm hearing the words false hope. Wait, you said something like that in the chat, didn't you? Okay. That's not you. Could be involving someone who's a fire sign or a Cancer. It says that you're working and you're not making any progress towards making some kind of decision about someone who is either like a mother, Taurus, Libra. There's some kind of divine feminine. I don't know, she could be with somebody else. Talking about limitations and restrictions and then giving you some kind of offer, which is really weird. Then let's talk about this is a Cancer. I'm talking about a Cancer person. Who is this? I don't know who this is. But it's saying that secretly they think that something is a bad idea. They've been waiting and they feel a sense of unfinished business with you. There's lack of trust. Yeah, and there's been delays, and there's a decision that needs to be made on either family or happiness. I feel like there's someone coming toward you, and they're kind of being deceptive. But it's also talking about an ending. It says that you're going to be working really hard and planting seeds and making moves towards going through a transformation. I'm seeing you being very determined. There's some kind of injustice. So the Justice card in the reverse. So just to cover in case this hasn't happened yet, if you have a legal situation, I don't know, maybe you get a ticket or something like that, which is an injustice with the Sun. It could be trying to say that it'll work out positively. With Heart, it's talking about that too. It could be forgiveness. So maybe there's going to be some kind of injustice and either you're going to forgive it are there. And it could either be legal or it could just be like something that happens that's not fair between you and another person. But I'm seeing someone asking a lot of questions. I'm seeing you adapting. And it's saying that you're going to be conflicted because there's somebody who's going to be coming towards you, I think. There's something happening, okay? You're going to have a serendipitous event coming up really soon. They're saying it's pretty soon. I feel like it's pretty soon. Which is going to kind of push you towards your destiny. It could have to do with spirituality, things like that. But I do feel you're going to feel conflicted about it. It could be, I don't know, it could be, it doesn't say exactly what it is, but it could be some kind of love interest who's coming towards you. Maybe it's this person who's like a Cancer or something. Wow. It's saying that you're going to be making steady progress towards better financial stability and like some kind of like happy home and celebration. So that's good. You're going to be making progress, steady forward movement. It's saying that you're going to go on some kind of trip or vacation. You're going to be traveling. There's going to be some obstacles, so I want to clarify them. Clarify mountain. What is this obstacle? It's unavoidable. Clarifying mountain. What is the obstacle? Okay, so the obstacle is that you're going to try to go on some kind of trip or vacation. But there could be like stuff like delays and stuff like that. I don't know if you're going to be tempted to do it. The Four of Swords could talk about vacations too. I don't know, you could be going on some kind of vacation or traveling. But there's going to be limitations and restrictions. Or some kind of temptations. It's saying that you're going to be... Things are going to work against you, but persistence is going to pay off, and you're going to be determined, and you're going to make your dreams real. I feel like that you might give up on the connection with Andrelise, and I feel like there could be another energy coming into the picture. And it feels like it's something that could be good. Like good for you. I'm seeing you definitely planting seeds, and with money and in love. Somewhere in love. Doesn't usually come towards you, but as I was saying, you might be tempted to go travel and see this person. You might be going, either it's a person who's a romantic interest, twin flame, or your mom, or some kind of mom related thing, or someone who's a mother. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I don't know. We'll go with Andrelise. It doesn't say very clearly who it is. Or if you're going with another person. It is saying that you're going to go see someone potentially. So that's why I was thinking maybe you're going to go see someone else. Alright. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Hugo. What do they want him to know? Oh, it's in her. Alright, Iona, you're blocked from coming in here. I don't need your tips. Okay? Just because you're upset, because I told you to please speak English in my channel so I can moderate it properly because there's trolls, doesn't mean you need to tell me what to do. It's my channel. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Alright? So you can go fuck off and go try to get a reading from someone else. You're welcome for your free reading I gave you. Alright, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? That could be something, Hugo. Use a pendulum for your pick of cards, I hope. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? Alright, so the underlying energy is find peace in chaos. Dark entities surround you. Your root chakra is blocked. That could cause financial issues too, sexual and financial issues. They're saying it's an illusion. You're always surrounded by angels, and it's time to make a decision. Then we have you are a healer. A new job or purpose is coming towards you. Difficulty around money is coming. A lot of dead surround you. You have been neglecting your purpose. You're perfect just the way that you are. Maybe you're not a psychic. Maybe you're more of a healer where you help people. Just say no. Choose love. So there's something they're wanting you to say no to. It could be some kind of conflict. Maybe you're pissed off at people or something. I don't know. They want you to say no to that and to choose love. Like go towards somebody in love. Like you could say like if someone pissed you off, maybe you were thinking about vengeful things instead of being vengeful. I'm not saying you actually would. This is an example. But instead of saying or doing vengeful things, then you would choose love. It's so hard for people to fucking respect people's wishes. I obviously can't speak Romanian, so I need to be able, or any languages really other than freaking English, and I can't really make sure that people aren't being awful to other people if I can't read what they're saying. And I don't have time to sit here and do Google Translate on everything that they're saying. We got Angela. No, I don't know about that, Rotona. What the fuck is this? No, I haven't. Nope. Everybody's so scammy today. Quit it. I just want to work. Alright, after Diamond, we have Angela with a regular circle reading. I mean, is it, I got you, Angela. I just, is it really can you understand how I would ask people to speak English so I can understand if they're trolling people? And plus when I translated what she said, it was like kind of rude what she said. So, she's like being a smart ass. So I don't know if it's going to offend somebody else, and I don't understand how it's being conveyed. It sounds weird. So I asked her to not do that, and she got mad and was like, "Oh, well, for a channel, you should do this." No, fuck you. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Okay, I tell you to like not. you should at least greet people. I'm going to greet everybody who comes in here. I gave her a free reading. That come in your life besides be so quick to check them? Greet them? No. I don't want to greet you. I don't have time to greet every person who comes in here. Plus, it doesn't even tell me when people come in. I gave her a free reading. That wasn't greeting enough. People are like crazy. Alright. Alright, Katie, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn, hon. She didn't say hi to me. Instead, she just started speaking another language to somebody else after getting her free reading. Too many people come in to me to sit here and say, oh, hi, 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 hi. Plus, I'm just saying hi to everybody. It just seems fake to me. I'm not a fake person. Check the timing on this one. Alright. You want a messages reading, right? You should say, can I have a messages reading or something? That's how you ask for it, so I know what you're talking about, so I don't get confused. Yeah. Hi, Katie. I'm trying to focus on a lot of things. And when I get like a chat is like full of stuff, I can't sit here and just say hi to everybody. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Okie dokie, I just want to make sure. I thought that's what you meant. I just want to make sure before I get started. Hopefully my those don't get overshot. Alright. Alright, please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Alright, let's do the underlying energy, but I'm not clarifying these, okay? Ugh. Alright, so I want to ghost you. The karmic is always watching. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. I think about marrying you. Please give me more time to figure things out. And I'm ashamed of what I've done, and the karmic knows everything. And he's afraid of the karmic too? Oh boy. Alright, let's see what it says. I want to hear from you. I miss you. Yeah, the underlying energy said that opposite. Well, I guess just because a person might want to still hear from you even if they don't want to respond. I don't care what they think anymore. Alright, we're going to clarify this shit. I don't want to settle. He definitely could feel like he's settling whatever he's got. My heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. I'm confused about the situation. I got caught by the karmic, and that's probably why he stopped talking to you so much. I think we're soulmates. And I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. Alright, so... I'm not going to do this one and this one because these other ones might be having a lot of tea in them. Alright, please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? I'll move it over a little bit more. What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I want to hear from you. I miss you. What's this thing? Here's a Cancer, okay. That explains why we have the King of Wands. What are you doing? Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. She's trying to become single? Or becoming newly single? Please clarify, I don't want to settle. We have the Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups. And in reverse, we have the Nine of Swords. Please clarify, I don't care what they think anymore. The Four of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords. Please clarify, my heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. I have a Magician reverse, clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Two of Cups reverse. I wonder if he's like broken up with the person. Or he's talking about some kind of breakup. Please clarify, I am confused about the situation. Maybe it's from another breakup before the person is with. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Okay, he's trying to gain more information. The connection is weighing heavily on him, like him trying to figure out what's going on and trying to understand why the connection exists and what he's supposed to be doing with it. Please clarify, I got caught by the karmic. I didn't say they broke up, but these are like breakup type cards, like being newly single. I have the Queen of Wands, clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Knight of Swords on the bottom. We have the Moon. The Page of Pentacles, Temperance, with the Seven of Cups, with the Seven of Swords. That's some sneaky energy. Alright, please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? She's an Aries, okay. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Please clarify the Nine of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Wolverine. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Child. Is there children? Or is it just a new beginning? Energy. Please clarify the Queen of Swords. Yeah. Mood. Clarify the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have Magnifying Glass, clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have Diamond Ring. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have House. What's on the bottom? We have Garden. Oh God, he's worried about what people think. Mice, Beaver, Magnet, Heart. I don't know, he's trying to... You know, I know that you've gotten readings before and they're like, no, you shouldn't fuck with Mark. The angels try to tell you not to fuck with Mark. But I'm not seeing... It's like I'm seeing you guys still trying to come towards each other even though you're like being pulled apart. And so it's got to be some kind of karmic... I don't know if it's a karmic connection, but like there's some kind of karmic lesson involved here that you guys are just like refusing to do. You know what I mean? It says with the underlying energy that Secretly, he wants to find some kind of... He wants to give you an offer. He's trying to figure out how. But it's just like... What? He wants to go on a date, but he's worried. And anxious. You know? I want to hear from you. I miss you. But this thing with the king of wands in the reverse, that he's not taking action. He could be being kind of a player, but it's like, to be honest with you, it feels like he's trying to learn more information on if he should be single or if he is single. But he's wanting to become more self-sufficient and more independent. It's like the connection is very unpredictable currently. He's having some kind of power struggle, plus he has some kind of assertive energy, like possessive energy towards you. And you feel like kind of elusive. But I feel like he's not trying to take any action towards you. But he doesn't want to settle. He keeps thinking about you a lot, but he's worried about it. I don't know, there's something maybe like really spontaneous about you. Maybe something that's really innocent. I feel like there's something really sweet about you that he like really enjoys. He thinks about you a lot. And he worries about how much he thinks about you. He tries not to think about you. But he still does on and off. Excuse me. I don't care what they think anymore. He wanted to let things go. I was talking about like someone communicating with him the truth, and he's trying to make a decision. And I feel like the decision was that it's not to care what people think. I mean, right here he's caring about what people think. But he's like being irresistibly drawn to you, so now he's maybe getting to the point where he's starting to not care about what people think so he can pursue you. You know what I mean? At least that's what it's trying to say. My heart is broken, please give me time to heal. Now, he's trying, again, it's talking about getting more information. It's talking about getting more information. It's talking about getting more information. It's like he wants to get married. I don't know if he thinks that you're getting married or something. He's already married. It's not talking about a divorce. He may be confused about if he wants to take things to the next level with you. He wants to get more information. Maybe he wants to... It's talking about breaking up. But that is an intention. Maybe that's what he's heartbroken over. Maybe his intention is to break up with her. But the Magician in reverse could indicate not taking any action to do that. You know what I mean? Like currently, he's trying to get more information. Also, there could be, like if they're married, there could be some kind of documents right here it's talking about. I'm confused about the situation. Yeah, and the connection, as I was saying before, is weighing really heavily. You just want to kind of really go together good. But he thinks about marrying you. That was on the underlying energy. He thinks about being with you. And some kind of commitment. You know? He needs more time to think about it. And he got caught by the karmic, and there she is. She's right there. He said she's an Aries, and that's the Queen of Wands, which is Aries Pisces energy. Apparently, he got caught, so something was said. in his house. He got caught in his house somehow. Talking about a house, like it was in his house, home, belonging, that kind of thing. And the Knight of Swords talking about kind of charging forward and saying shit without really thinking about it. It's talking about the truth. I feel like she told him the truth. Maybe she found something. That's why his energy's been the way that it has been against you. I feel like he tried to like not think about it. But I don't know. I think that things are not... She's probably still pissed off, so... I feel like things are probably still going on with her. And he's thinking about breaking up or something. If he hasn't already. I don't know. Maybe she saw old pictures of you or communication with you. I don't know. Caught talking to you or something. Even if you're not talking to him, she could have looked on his phone at previous communication and shit. Maybe him looking at your social media or something. I don't know. Something like that. What did you say you wanted? Did you want more messages, charms, advice, or songs? Songs may be dodgy. I can sing okay, but I don't know. I got like a lot of I need to stop getting throat infections for real. I think it got worse because I had COVID before. I only just started doing better. Songs. Alright, we'll see what songs we get. You know what's kind of annoying when I was doing my readings? The ones I posted this weekend for Valentine's Day. There's like 2 people that came on. They could have been related to the same person. Bitching about me having chimes in the background. It's like, I don't know what to think about people who complain about wind chimes. Whatever. I don't know. I just getting it. It's kind of a weird thing to get mad about. Like, they were angry. I blocked them. I'm like, what a weird thing to be mad about. Some people just want to be mad at something. You know what I mean? I'm doing naughty things. Yeah, probably, Katie, knowing your situation. Alright. What is Mark? Songs from Mark to Katie, please. Let me get songs from Mark to Katie. Just tell me, can I get songs from Mark to Katie? Songs from Mark to Katie, please. Can I get songs from Mark to Katie? Can I get songs from Mark to Katie? Alright, let's go over the underlying energy. Ooh, this one's a good one. So Bajork, all is full of love. Says, all is full of love. You just ain't receiving. All is full of love. Your phone is off the hook. You know that song? I don't know if you do. You live in like England. I think we would know that. Usually people in England would know this kind of music more than Americans. But all is full of love. You just ain't receiving. All is full of love. Your phone is off the hook. All is full of love. Your doors are shut. You know, it's like talking about... The song is about, like, she's basically like saying, hey, don't worry, you're going to be taken care of. There's love all around you. You know, you're going to be able to get love no matter what. Basically, that's what the song is about. And basically, at the end of, she's trying to explain how that all is full of love. You're just not receiving. You're not opening. Your phone is off the hook. You know, long time ago, in order to not answer people's phone calls. We took our phones off the hook. And, you know, it's like your doors are shut. It's like she's trying to explain that. So there is love there. Basically what the song is trying to say, there's love there, but someone's not open to receiving. And I don't think that it's you. So it could be him. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, and after this question, after this reading, I'll do your reading. Okay? I just skipped you because you weren't here. Let me finish this reading. Sorry, my nose started getting sneezy. Margaret, you have to move. You can't be right here while I'm trying to work. I'm going to kick you out in a minute if you keep it up. All right. Oh, man. Tove low. Habits. Stay high. You're gone and I gotta stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, ooh, high all the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, ooh, spend my days locked in a haze, trying to forget you, babe. I fall right down. I gotta stay high all my life to keep from missing you. Ooh, ooh, wow. Yeah, so he's trying to, like, this song is about, like, the person who she's staying high to, like, miss is, like, somebody. I think technically the song is about someone who passed away. It doesn't have to mean that. It basically is about, you know, someone who really loves and misses somebody, but they can't be with them, so they try to use things to get themselves distracted and high in order to distract them from missing the person and hurting. So that could be something he's doing. Then we have Peter Gabriel, In Your Eyes. So without a noise, with all my pride, I reach out from the inside. Ooh, wow. These are all very loving cards. Ooh, in your eyes, the light, the heat, your eyes, I am complete. I'm sick right now, so I'm not singing the best I can sing. Your eyes, I see a doorway to 1,000 churches. Your eyes, the resolution. This song is like finding someone who, like, you love so much, and that, like, they could see, like, infinity basically in your eyes. That's what it's about. Like, it's a very spiritual connection. Then we have Seraphim, White Birds. It says, you have to look up the song. Seraphim, S-A-R-A-H, Fem, F-I-M-M, White Birds. You can have to listen to that one and look it up. But it says, when you come, I'll crawl to your perch. When you come, I'll crawl to your perch, sending, if I can sing that song part wrong, sending love to you. And this song is really pretty. It's like talking about, well, you found your pearl, and it's something about finding a pearl in the world, and it's like talking about two people who found something special and is being destroyed by other things. But then it's also when you come out, crawl to your perch, it's like an energy of surrendering to the connection. They're very interesting songs for your readings, Katie. For your reading. By the way, I'm going to go ahead and post your question, okay? And I'm going to go ahead and do your reading now. So please go ahead and post your question. Next time you can't, like, be here on time, just like, I'm going to be later, or skip me or something, so I know, so I don't have to keep yelling for you. You're welcome. Alright, well, I need to know your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs if you want to have your question answered. Okay. Kaylin. Please post that information. I'll answer your question. Alright, well, I need to know what your Libra's person's name is. Okay. I need to know your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Please provide that information if you want your question answered. I don't do R and what the Libra is. I don't do that stuff. All right. All right. What is this? Katie? Oh, okay, it's the other Katie. I'm getting confused. I got too many Katies going on right now. All right, Katie, the other Katie with a regular reading, I believe. All right, please post that information with your question. That would be great. Angela, then Katie. It makes it easier for me to do it. So, and who are you? What is your actual first name? I just want to make sure what your actual first name is. Is it like Kayleen? Is it just, what is your actual first name? Is it something else? I really need to know this information so I can do the reading. Please post that information and with your question all together in the same sentence. That would make it a lot easier. What is R? Are you trying to like, is that like someone's abbreviated for something else? Is it a word abbreviated for something else? All right, so you want to know, all right, Kaylin? Is it Kaylin or Kaylin? I'm confused. All right, what is Alex's current feelings towards Kayleen? Whether you had a regular circle reading, please tell me, what is Alex's current feelings towards Kayleen? Oh, R, okay. What is Alex's current feelings towards Kayleen? What is Alex's current feelings towards Kayleen? And let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. You can get messages from your person, advice, charms from your person, like their feelings, what they're thinking of feeling with the charms, messages, charms, advice, or songs from your person. All right, please tell me, what is Alex's current feelings towards Kayleen? Please tell me, what is Alex's current feelings towards Kayleen? What is Alex's current feelings towards Kayleen? What is Alex's current feelings towards Kayleen? Okay. Please tell me about Alex's current feelings towards Kayleen. Okay. Alright, clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. You have Justice in the reverse. And that's definitely him. That's a lot of Libra energy right there. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. What is your sign? Virgo. Okay. Okay, I see that one. God. Alright, clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Star. Were you just like talking to this person and that's why you were in here? Because it's like acting like something really happened just now. Clarifying the Star. We have the High Priestess reversed. He's fighting. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have Death. clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands reverse, clarifying the Two of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Queen of Pentacles as well. He does see you as a person of a lot of value. Like, you're very valuable. Alright, Four Cups reversed, Devil reversed. Does he have like some kind of X? What is this? The Empress reversed. Showcase break up. He wants to look. Saying that he wants to remove limitations and restrictions in the connection. I don't know, someone could be smothering or possessive. There's a lot of like confusion, kind of fucked up energy. It's saying secretly, okay, secretly this person's worried, okay, and they're waiting for some kind of closure or completion, okay. It's saying that he's feeling very restless. He's mentally exhausted. He feels like there's some kind of injustice that's happened with you, but he doesn't want to fight with you. It looks like he thinks that you said some bitchy things or you've been a bitch to him. But since he doesn't want to fight, he just wants to let you win. Okay? He may have apologized to you or he wants an apology. But I feel like that could have been the other way around. Like, he feels like that he got fucked over. Like, you fucked him over in some way, shape, or form. And there's some injustice. I'm surprised the Eight of Swords isn't here because he sounds like he's in a victim mentality. But, he's hoping. Secretly, he's hoping for an apology. But he doesn't want to fight. So he's not talking about it or bringing it up. He's trying to learn more information before maybe even transforming the connection. He's apprehensive about making a choice on whether he wants to lay a solid foundation with you. Advice, let's see what advice says. Feeling after, because that was some fresh ass energy right there. I'm like, you must have been talking to that person and didn't respond because you were talking to that person. Because that felt like some fresh. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna let you out. Come on, here you go. I just got a new dog and she doesn't understand what I'm doing here. She thinks I'm just talking to her this whole entire time. All right, let's see what the advice says. Yeah, he doesn't want to fight. He feels like that you guys should, like he's not standing up for what he believes in. So, he's feeling slighted or something. Alright, advice for Kaylin about Alex. Advice for Kaylin about Alex, please. Advice for Kaylin about Alex. Advice for Kaylin about Alex, please. Advice for Kaylin about Alex. Advice for Kaylin about Alex. Hey Peter, hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Alright. So the first one we have number 49, the Angel of Love in the reverse. So we have number 20, Envy in the reverse. Alright, the Angel of Love reverse says, in the reverse position, the Angel of Love could indicate a possible disconnect in matters of the heart. While this sometimes signifies a divorce or separation, it could also imply an emotional rift where two people stay connected on a suburbial basis or superficial basis. Why am I getting suburbial? Okay. Yet, as a deeper level, seem to be going their own ways. In this position, the angel can also refer to an old separation if the longing remains alive in one partner's heart. If you find yourself unable to let go, this loving angel is telling you it's time to release any toxic or unrequited attachment you may be holding on to. The universe is waiting for you to free your heart and open your life to the fully present and honoring love that you so rightly deserve. So look in the mirror and see the angel of love there with you. Know that you are worthy of this tender emotion from yourself and others. And then Envy Reversed says that this card reversed heralds a great time of joy and appreciation. Your choice to shift your focus from future longing to present gratitude creates a significant difference in your energy field and moves out in a dramatic and more to you. You know that you can keep your eye on future goals without losing sight of your present gifts. So continue to release any old feelings of envy or lack whenever those thoughts or emotions come up. You're well on your way to a completely gratifying life, and your genuine acknowledgement of the value within and around you will only keep drawing more value to you. So this is really good. I'm sorry for the coughing during your reading. Someday I will stop being sick, but I've been sick a lot lately. Only because Amber started going to school. I have immune deficiency. Alright. We have to take the list. And then it'll be Nisha's turn. And girl, I gotta go to Lou. Hopefully you can understand. We got Guillermo. What does what mean? It said that you, okay, like the card, what is it called? Oh. The card envy is about envying in the upright. In the reverse, it means you're coming out of envy and you're choosing to, it says value yourself. You're trying to release any future longing, and you're trying to be in more of a gratitude energy, which is really good. You can always rewind it and listen to it again, that's what's great about this, right? Alright, after Katie is Guillermo. You can hear me say it again just by rewinding it with a regular reading. Who are you, Libra? I got Quenisha here. She's right there. I have Diamond and Angela and Katie, and I don't see you on the list, Libra. I don't know what your name is, but I know who everybody is here, and it's not you. You're not on the list. No, Libra, no. Yeah, that's why it's really good to read the video description and read instructions. You know, the list I have right now is for people who have paid. Okay, those are who I'm currently focusing on at the beginning and at the end. And if I have time in the middle, if I see a question, I will answer it. Okay. This list is for people who paid. You did all of what? I don't know when you came in, hun. I've been doing paid readings right now. At the beginning of the video, I did a bunch of free readings. At the end, I'll do a bunch of free ones. And if somebody takes a long time showing up or something like that, I'll do a free one in between if the question's there. Okay, you can post your question. You have to keep continuously posting it and for the chance. Or you can subscribe and hit the bell notification and come in as soon as I go live, or you can wait until the end. It's up to you. But it explains that in the video description. So please read the video description and then you would understand how it works. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna get Nisha's question. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Alright. I don't have a free list. I've tried to explain. There's not a fucking list for free questions. If I was taking down a list, I'd just answer your question. Because in the time it takes to write your question, your name down and your question, I could already answered your question. Okay? You can wait till the end of the reading, okay? Until I'm done with all the paid ones. Or you can keep posting and hoping that in between readings I'll have time. But right now, paid people, people who pay, get a priority over people who are trying to get free readings, okay? So if you want to get in line, you can order a reading or you can wait. It's up to you. But it explains all that in the video description. Please read the video description. You don't just post a question and then I eventually get to you or some shit. That's not how it works, okay? And I explain that in the video description, and I keep posting this too. You know, I keep posting the thing saying that free readings are random. There's no list. You can post it, but I may not answer it if I'm busy, okay? Just because you posted a question doesn't necessarily mean it's going to get answered if you're trying to get a free one. Alright, let's focus on Nisha. Where's Nisha? She posted her question. Would you mind posting your question? Scamming or spamming? I don't care if you spam. Obviously, like spamming, like posting it over and over and over after the other, and that's all that's on the thing, that's kind of stupid, but yeah, there's no turn. You're not going to get a turn. That's why I'm letting you know. There's not a list. You're not going to have a turn. You can wait till the end. You know, thank you so much, Quenisha. Oh, you blocked and then unblocked him. Please read the video description. It explains it in there. Please read the video description. If you can't understand it after that, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not trying to make you wait or anything like that. But I gotta put the people who pay first, okay? No one's gonna ever want to come and get a reading from me. If I let people who don't pay go before them, it's gonna piss them off and they're not gonna want to come back and get a reading. Okay? Alright. It explains in the video description the best time to post your question. Just go read it. Okay? Read the video description. Close the chat. Hit the little title area where there's a little triangle. It'll open up the video description and go read it. Alright? Let me do this. Regular circle reading. Alright. Let's go over his current feelings towards Quenisha. What is Wilbur's current feelings towards Quenisha, please? Nope. Girl, did you guys like break up? Because so far you had this come out and you got the devil in the reverse came out. Or some kind of breakup. It's here somewhere. See, look, there's a two of cups in the reverse too. It's like, where's it at? The devil. It was in the reverse. Did y'all break up or something? Let's just break up energy. Alright, what is Wilbur's current feelings towards Quenisha? What is Wilbur's current feelings towards Quenisha, please? What is Wilbur's current feelings towards Quenisha? Please tell me, what is Wilbur's current feelings towards Quenisha, please? What is Wilbur's current feelings towards Quenisha? What is Wilbur's current feelings towards Quenisha, please? What is Wilbur's current feelings towards Quenisha? What is Wilbur's current feelings towards Quenisha? Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Look, that devil in the reverse again. Mm-hmm. That's just somebody else. Is he with somebody else? Is that part of it? Maybe he's breaking up with somebody else. He's wanting to remove limitations and restrictions. So it could be wanting to break up with somebody. Or it could be just trying to get unblocked, too. Could be something like that. Wilbur's current feelings towards Quenisha. I don't know, it's just kind of funny those cards were falling out. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. Look, that's the card that came out with that when it fell out. Page of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Wands. Yeah, 2 of Cups. Maybe the 2 of Cups was supposed to be like in the upright when it fell out. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. Got the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. And the 5 of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We got the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Judgment. Capricorn. Clarifying Judgment. This is his Capricorn energy. I think this is yours because you're both Capricorn. Clarifying the Sun. The Page of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Swords. He spies on you to get clarity. Trying to get information on you. Look at these owls' energies like standing out to me right now. Like they're watching. What if he's doing it on a fake account? If he blocked you. You blocked him, but then you unblocked him. Right now there's a decision that needs to be made. But someone's sitting on the fence. And since you're both Capricorn, try to tell the energy. But I think the decision is to abandon the situation or to not. There's a lot of worry and anxiety. There could be a lesson that is needing to be repeated here. He wants to come together. He also could be worried about something with friendship. And like someone communicating something with you. I feel like he wants to have a relationship with you with this energy here. He might have broke up with somebody. Maybe that's what all that breakup energy was about. He could be talking about like an ex or something. But he's wanting to remove limitations and restrictions and come towards you. You know what I'm saying? He wants to have a relationship with you. He's wanting to plant seeds. Now, it could be him, the King of Pentacles, yeah. But there's conflict, all right? There could be competition. You know, that could be part of the conflict. And it could, or the conflict should just be that he's fighting with you. He wants to communicate, or he's going to be communicating soon. He needs closure. He wants to communicate the truth. He wants to communicate. So you're probably going to be hearing from him. I mean, he's trying to make some kind of decision. He wants some kind of decision. He thinks you're being mean to him. Oh, he's trying to gain clarity on the situation. I do feel like he has some kind of romantic feelings or love for you. If you want to know. You're the one on the fence, all right. He's going to be hitting you up, though. And that's a lot of communication. Really soon. Like, real soon. Like, any minute. Like, soon. Once he realizes you unblocked him, he's going to be hitting you up. Maybe he'll realize it when he goes... I'm seeing him going back and rereading your conversation. And, that kind of thing. And then realizing he's not blocked and maybe saying something to you. Alright. What is... His name is Wilbur, right? Let me make sure I get this right. Yeah, Wilbur. Alright, please tell me, what does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy is, I wish I tried harder for us. I think you could heal me. You are my guilty pleasure. There are so many things I want to say to you. Yeah, we know that. I am irresistibly drawn to you, and I listen to all the songs that you've shared. All right, and then we have, I don't want to settle. I lied about my feelings. I hate myself for how I treated you. I'm not sure of what I want. I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. See, I was picking up the energy wheel, the owl energy. And I am putting others first right now. I think you put a spell on me because you feel so drawn to you. And I love you more than the karmic. So you could have some kind of ex or something like that. You're better than somebody. That's for sure. Yeah, he probably listened to all that shit. All that music. What is Quenisha thinking or feeling today? Let's see what kind of music she's posting. Oh, listen to Quenisha's music. She's got such a beautiful soul. I can see him doing that shit. All right, Diamond, it's your turn, hun. Thanks for helping out. I appreciate you. I do take Super Chat. Diamond, why are you telling people that? I do too take Super Chat. In the video description it says I take Super Chat, but it costs twice as much money because they take half. So, I know you haven't been here in a minute. Oh, Lord, really? He called you from a different number? That's so crazy. Yeah, YouTube likes me better when I have Super Chat on. I don't suggest paying with Super Chat, but some people feel like they must. They're trying to be a ninja, so I can't see who they are when they send money. So some people do that. They want to be ninjas. Maybe some people only got that Google money or something. I don't know. Alright, please tell me, why did Larry call Diamond? The Three of Swords. That just flew the fuck out like that. That's heartbreak. Heartbroken over Diamond. Please tell me, why did Larry call Diamond? I've been doing that a lot tonight. Why did Larry call Diamond? Why did Larry call Diamond? Why did Larry call Diamond? He wants to know. Why did Larry call Diamond? Just tell me, why did Larry call Diamond? Why did Larry call Diamond? On the bottom, we have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, the Four of Pentacles reversed. Four of Swords reversed. Page of Cups. Page of Wands. The Magician. The World. Good Lord, it's telling me a whole story right there. Let's see. Why Larry calling Diamond? Because, girl, you're the Empress. That's why he's calling you. You are the bomb. You are fire. That's why. You know, you moving on from him is hurting his ego. Not like we care about his ego or nothing, but, you know. Oh, how could she move on from me? Maybe she didn't like me that much to begin with. Oh, because he probably thought he was the shit because he got you before. Please read the video description if anybody would like to have a reading. Any kind of reading. That's why it says it in the little thing I keep posting. Please tell me about why Larry calling Diamond. Please tell me why Larry's been calling Diamond. Alright, clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. And the Eight of Swords reversed, clarifying Death in the reverse. Girl, we got Death in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands reversed. Ooh, hang on. Bit my card a little bit. We got the Sun. And clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. He's not happy. He's feeling defeated that you blocked his communication. We got the Tower in the reverse. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. Temperance reversed. The Five of Cups reversed. The King of Wands. He show up as a King of Wands? Who is this? No. Yeah, it's Page of Wands. The Six of Pentacles reversed. Hang on. He's a Pisces and you're a Leo. Oh, by the way, he's a fucking Pisces Diamond. You know what Pisces do? Especially Pisces men. They make a whole joke about it. Okay? Like, they always look at their exes. Hello? And, oh my god, girl, I almost want to share with you. I have to go find it. I'll try to find it later on. Pisces always come back to their exes or people who they think they could have been with or something. They always come back. How they doing? I still miss them so much. I wonder if anything has changed. Have they moved on? Do they still miss me? Are they pining for me? Because I'm so awesome. They want to give me some attention now. Pisces want some attention now, especially Pisces men. Why Larry calling up Simon? Just wondering after all this time if you'd like to meet. I'm singing it wrong. I forget how the fuck is on it, how the sound goes. It's that I'm getting that hello song. Hello from the other side. Why did Larry call him Diamond? That Adele song. Girl, that's what. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. Tell you I'm sorry. Clarify Celtic not. For everything that I've done. But it don't fucking hurt you no more, girl. I can tell it don't hurt you no more. It don't hurt you no more, but it hurts me. Oh, I'm hurting so much, darling. Clarifying death. I'm sorry, I'm being silly. Clarifying death in the reverse. That's the energy. That's what I feel the energy is. We got Moose. Clarifying Moose. Wow. I know, they are. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have light bulb, clarifying light bulb. We got sun. Who are you? Ryoshi. And how do you have a wrench? What is your name? You changed your name. Clarifying sun. We have Milky Way, clarifying Milky Way. We have trophy. Oh, fuck. Is that fucking cheese? What is that? Is it bread? Clarifying the Five of Swords. We got Albatross, clarifying Albatross. We have man. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know a lot. Sometimes when people coming at their ego, I'll match their energy. You ever do that? Match your energy? I don't do it for everybody. But, you know, people who deserve it. We have White Wolf. We have Cross. Most of the time, people aren't worth my time, though. Do that kind of shit. Dog, tornado, and a mountain. Good lord, girl. Waterfall, ring. Oh, I miss Diamond. She's the most beautiful person. She's the empress. That's what I'm getting out of this. Yeah, you got a little time. It's for entertainment purposes, though. I got sick. Good lord. Let's see. Angela. She got another reading. Alright, if you're trying to get a regular reading, Angela, you need to send more money because you have to send extra money to upgrade. So I'll put you down for 2 regular circle readings. If you want to upgrade, send $2 more to help cover all the extra fees that you've accumulated. Because every time you send a payment in, I lose money. And then after Guillermo is Trina with a regular circle reading. I don't normally do that. I'm just telling you guys I got your payments, okay? Wait, I want to get that hello song. Fuck, that's why I ended up picking up my phone and ended up reading that shit. Hang on. So I'm getting like certain like words coming through, but I can't remember how to fucking sing it. Maybe if I saw it. You know how when you see the words, you can like sometimes you can do it better. I like, hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years that you'd like to meet, it hasn't been years, but to go over everything. They say that time's supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much healing. Hello, can you hear me? I'm singing it wrong. I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be, or he's in like, I don't know, he's in fucking New Orleans. I don't know where the hell you guys are right now. But when you were younger, what the fuck? No. That is so annoying. No. No Amber Alert. Girl, there's an Amber Alert or some shit in the middle of your fucking reading. They're like, stop, Geeta, you're not singing a song right. You need to listen to how it goes again. It's been a minute. I can't remember the chorus right now. I can't remember, like, the lyrics, but I'm trying to tell you, like, this is what I'm getting, like, he wants to go over everything because he ain't done no healing, and he's, like, missing you, girl. That's the energy I'm getting out of this. You know what I'm saying? Girl. This is why he's calling your ass. He's doing that typical Pisces shit, too. Typical Pisces shit. See, he feels like you let him go. You let him go. And you're like, I'm done. And he's like, how can you be done? Girl, all the things that we had together. But he thinks really highly. He's having a breakthrough moment. There's some shit he's got to say. What the fuck did he say to you? He better say something nice with all this energy here, because he's upset that you guys broke up. He's upset that you're over. And he's thinking like, man, I miss her. She was really awesome. I ain't never going to find anybody that is awesome as Diamond. I mean, she is a fucking diamond. That's a lot of value. That's her name. So, I mean, he's the one who fucked up. Yeah. Please send $2 more if you want to upgrade your reading, Angela. It costs money to upgrade because I get extra fees. I don't want to keep in it. Like, I don't want to keep saying that. No. See, she already sent the wrong money, so I want $2 because I have gotten now 3 fees. I have incurred 3 fees, so she needs to send $2, okay? Because she's already sent the other one. Because I have incurred extra fees. Every fee, they take over like $1 every time. That's why I asked you for send $2 because they're going to take half of it. All right, so he loves you. He is getting signs, synchronicities about you, Diamond. Girl. You complete him. This is the truth. This is the way he truly feels. He feels like peace and harmony. He wants to communicate. He misses that playful communication. He's really upset it's over between both. You got double death in the reverse, which is a final ending. Not all readers read it like that. I don't know why. If you just do it like that, it makes it more simple. Some people try to say, like, oh, it's death. They're trying to resurrect it. Maybe he obviously is trying to resurrect that shit. But a lot of times it's like, where's the connection headed? And it's not like, and the connection's not over yet. Obviously, it's not being resurrected. But you're independent. You're moving on. You're progressing in your life. He's spying on your social media. He sees diamonds moving forward. You're like not missing a beat. You're getting your shit together. You got your life together. And what? How can you function without me? I can't function without you, Diamond. How can you function without me? What? She must not really love me. But it makes him want you more. You know? I feel like if he didn't see your value before, he's starting to see your value now. 2 in the fucking morning, yeah. That's some fucking, yeah. I don't know, 2 o'clock in the morning? Get out of here. What are you, some kind of booty call? That is like a booty call move. If I was you, I can see why you would think that. Because who the fuck calls someone while they're sleeping at 2 o'clock in the morning? I say, call me during business hours, bruh. Not only do you call someone at the wrong time, like call someone that has blocked you, you call them at 2 o'clock in the morning? Why'd you hang up? Because it's 2 fucking o'clock in the morning, you're sleeping, Jesus. See, he's got that Pisces codependent energy. He doesn't respect your boundaries. You place some boundaries, and he doesn't respect them. That's his problem. He's codependent. That's coming, it's screaming in your whole fucking reading. Because he sees you. He's watching you on social media. He's upset. And you're moving forward, being successful. You're the shit. But he can't. He feels cursed. He feels weighed down. He's got all this baggage. He's feeling defeated that he's blocked. I can't stand it. You blocked me. I need to spy on your social media with my regular account so I can like and comment on your shit. Okay? You can't do that if you got him blocked. Okay? But And he feel like it's starting to be too much time. It's like he let you go. He was like, oh, she'll be back. You know what I mean? And he didn't come back. Oh, time's starting to run out. I better go do something. That's what's going on. He's got a lot of emotions for you. He's all tore up. He wants to marry you. For real. He's not trying to just get sex. He's trying to breathe life in this relationship again. Help from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for ever breaking your heart. But it's like, it says, I don't know how to sing. I can't remember how to sing the part, but it doesn't seem to bother you anymore. But it doesn't seem to tear you apart anymore. Not tearing you apart, and that tears him apart. I'm gonna find you on Instagram, and I'm gonna send you this funny ass fucking shit, and you're gonna laugh your ass off. Alright, let's get some messages. But that's some classic Pisces shit right there. That's why God made my twin flame Pisces, because he always going to come back. 10 years later. Yeah, because they do lie. They do lie. Alright. What does Larry want to say to Diamond? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Larry want to say to Diamond? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Larry want to say to Diamond? What does he want her to know? What does Larry want to say to Diamond? What does he want her to know? What does Larry want to say, Diamond? I think you could heal me. Fell out. What does Larry want to say to Diamond? What does he want her to know? What does Larry want to say to Diamond? What does he want her to know? Oh yeah, I think Neptune was doing some shit, and Pluto. He's got some. Right now, the planets are really fucking with him. That's why he called you at 2 o'clock in the morning, alright? You are haunting me. He's getting signs and synchronicities about this connection. You can't stop. Like, I'm trying to break up with the karmic, so he's trying to get away from somebody else. When it's over, is it really over? I can't be with you now and maybe not ever. Yeah, because she's like, no. Please let me go. What? Oh, it's the other way. I don't feel worthy of your love. This is all my fault. It's your fault. You did nothing wrong. The karmic and I broke up, so he probably was low-key dating somebody. And they broke up. And now he's starting to see your value. Yeah, he's probably dating somebody. The karmic knows everything. I'm not sure of what I want. I didn't follow my heart. I am putting others first right now. The karmic and I fight over you. He's got somebody. He's fighting over with you. I wish you were here with me now. I wish I chose you. I screwed up. And I want to come to see you, but then I stopped myself. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And when you feel that, you just like, go away. Push that energy away. It's not yours. If you're not thinking about somebody or thinking or feeling, you know, you're not like pondering something that hurts you, and then all of a sudden you feel hurt, that's someone getting some energy towards you. Not that they're trying to hurt you necessarily, it's that they're thinking about you and you're picking them up psychically. You know what I'm saying? You got empathic abilities. We already talked about that before. All these robots. Look at all these robots in here. Get out of here, robots. No one invited you in here. Alright, now it's Angela's turn. Oh Lord. A kidnapped child in Hillsborough County. That's not here. Can't even get my phone. Not good though. No. That's an old one. That's a shame. Alright, I got Angel upgrading money. Yeah, Angela, next time you just try to pay like the difference plus $1. At least it helps cover some of the fee. It doesn't do all of it, but it helps. I love you, Diamond. I'll never forget you. You're the queen. He's definitely loving you. Definitely loving him some Diamond. But he looked like he is dating somebody. Alright, Angela, Katie, Guillermo, and Trina. Alright, thanks for posting your questions so quickly. Yeah, I got it, hon. You might be lagging a little bit. Make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging behind, because I already said that I got your money like a couple minutes ago, so you might be lagging. Alright, so you want to know what his feelings are, or you want to know his intentions? I think you want to say feelings first because you put that first. Alright, please tell me, what is Marcus's feelings towards Angela? What is Marcus's feelings towards Angela? What is Marcus's feelings towards Angela? Yeah, I know, right? He's dating somebody, but she sucks. She must suck like hell, Diamond, for him to be calling you up at 2 o'clock in the morning. There's no way he's going to tell you. But he misses you so bad because she must suck like hell. He's like totally took it for granted. He should have kissed your ass more because now he's starting to see your value. But, you know, that's how it goes. That's a lesson. Sometimes you got to teach people. And you're too awesome, so you're probably going to be teaching that lesson to a few people. Yeah, Nicole, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. Alright, please tell me, what is Marcus's feelings towards Angela? What is Marcus's feelings towards Angela, please? What is Marcus's feelings towards Angela? What is Marcus's feelings towards Angela, please? What is Marcus's feelings towards Angela? What is Marcus's feelings towards Angela? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We got the 7 of Swords reversed. I can't remember. I think you said you hadn't been together, but he's pulling on your energy, right? Because it was like a breakup energy or some kind of releasing limitations and restrictions or something. I don't remember. Is that what I said? Just remind me if I did. 7 of Swords reversed. 10 of Pentacles reversed. Temperance. I don't know if this is family. Afraid though of making a decision to end something. Is he with somebody else? Why is he afraid to end something with somebody? God. He must be messing with somebody else. Alright. What's his sign? Aries. Yeah, close enough to freaking Pisces. There he is right there, the Queen of Wands reversed. You're Leo. There you are. You guys are kind of like a match. They feel like you're well matched. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys are like their passionate counterpart because you're both wands. Alright, please tell me what is Marcus's current feelings towards Angela. Oh, yeah, the donkey mouth girl. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I remember now. I'll never forget that shit. That was some funny shit. Alright, please tell me. What is Marcus's feelings towards Angela? Clarifying the Chariot. We got Strength again. Clarifying the King of Wands reversed. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Now, other readers would probably think this is you and this is him, but it's not. These cards aren't gender, really. This is actually him and this is you. You're the King of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Oh, look at that. The Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. He wants to charge forward without thinking and be vulnerable with you. Alright. What was the donkey mouth girl sign, you know? Oh, Lord. Alright, and we have the Nine of Swords reversed. The Tower reversed. The Magician reversed. The Queen of Swords reversed. The Hierophant. Yeah, he sees you got a lot of value. Queen of Pentacles. The Sun. What's he upset about? Oh, man, he feel like he's upset about his baby mama. That's the baby mama. And breaking up with her. He's trying to come at you because he broke up with her. Him and her broke up recently or something. Or she's not giving him no booty or something. He's trying to come at you. It's the same kind of situation a little bit different, but similar type of energy is what Diamond is dealing with. Alright, please tell me what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela. Oh, they're both Aries, huh? What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? Clarifying the Strength. Look at that. Waterfall, clarifying Waterfall. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have Raccoon, clarifying Raccoon. We have Stepping Stones. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have Heart. Clarifying Heart. We have Child. Clarifying the Fool. We have Ring. Clarifying Ring. We have Fox. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have Clock, clarifying Clock. We have the Head of the Pack. We got Geese, Butterfly, Lighthouse, Woman. Let's talk about you. Well, I don't know if you guys are at a distance from each other. You just want to transform things. It seems with you. I'm going to do 1,000 paid readings. I don't have a set amount. I do whatever I could do with a certain time frame, but I missed it. I didn't get to work on Monday, so I'll probably work an extra today. Alright, so it's going to be a minute. As long as I keep getting readings before I close the list, I'm going to keep doing readings. I can go live and I can read for 10 hours. Okay? I've been here for 3. Alright, so That'll probably be done by 1 o'clock in the morning, and it's almost 10 o'clock. So, like 3 more hours. All right, so he loves you, but neither one of you taking action towards each other. He's being overly he's being really dramatic. And as I was saying before, I was picking up that he's having some problem with his baby mama. So she's not reciprocating with him. And so he's trying to get attention somewhere else. Saying you have your shit together. You have some kind of, he thinks that you have some kind of special knowledge. He thinks of you as being this really strong person. And he thinks that you have some kind of special knowledge that he wants to obtain. How to be happy. He thinks of you as being someone who is happy or emotionally fulfilled in some way, shape, or form. And it's like he wants to understand how you get to be like that, or how you got to be like that. There's also some kind of secrets going on as well. I see you being like, no, not taking any action towards him. You don't want a solid foundation. You don't want nothing. But I'm seeing him wanting to try to get to a point where he can ask you questions. Okay, he's got a lot of questions. Maybe you got some questions too, but only because I think he's been pulling on your energy. But I'm seeing him feeling a lot of emotions for you. Either something about children or being spontaneous. I feel like that he could be feeling like he's innocent, or he's wanting to just, I feel like it's just spontaneous. Like he's trying to make some kind of spontaneous moves towards you. He's not doing it yet. He could be thinking about doing it soon. I think the problem is that whoever he's messing with, he's having some kind of drama with. But I'm seeing him trying to figure out how to get into some kind of relationship with you. Some kind of commitment. But he is having some self-esteem issues, but he wants to take a leap of faith anyways. I don't know, there could be something that is wrong though. There could be some kind of, this is like red flags. It's telling me there's red flags. I feel like that's what you're picking up. And I'm hearing that he's afraid that you moved on from him too. He just like, he sees you as somebody who's got your shit together. And he's wanting to charge forward and be vulnerable. And he's waiting for the right time. Because he wants it to be successful, basically. But he's worried and anxious, and he's wanting to come out of that. He's having this tower moment. There's something about lying, too. And he wants to come clean, it seems. Could be some kind of gossip about something to do with commitment or marriage. He sees you got a lot of value. I feel like he's wanting to, like, bring some kind of clarity to the situation. But to be honest, I'm feeling like you don't really care that much. I don't know, the feeling is like not mutual. It's like he's like, he thinks that you have a lot of emotions, but you're able to control them. He's like, what's your secret? How does she do that? He's an Aries. Aries are not that far from Pisces. They're actually right next to each other on the wheel. And they pick up each other's energy for real. Oh, we have this lighthouse energy too. That's what that tower energy is. So like a surmounting pressure. He could want to come moving towards you with the geese. Can talk about him trying to like maybe travel or move closer to you and try to transform things. But he's not taking action yet. He ain't got the balls yet. I know you don't care. Maybe he thinks if he was living closer, maybe you'd be more into him. He thinks that he's thinking that if he does something and change, that you're gonna want him or something. But he lies. This person lies, by the way. This person lies. There's a lot of deception all over these cards. I wouldn't trust this person as far as you could throw them. That's your body building. And then you might be able to throw them pretty far. But most people can't throw people who they pick up. Then also, I'm seeing that he was probably a dickhead to you too. Or a bitch. He was being a bitch. He's a Queen of Wands reverse. He's being a little bitch. Alright. Did you say you were doing messages? Alright. Yeah, messages. And we can get some information on what he's up to. I think it is. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? I don't know. To be honest with you, like, he's an Aries and the other's a Pisces. It's not that different. I want out of the friend zone. I'm coming forward with an offer. I want to find true happiness. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. Please move on. I don't think that he wants you to move on. He might be saying this to himself. It's something about moving on. It's not necessarily that he's wanting you to move on. Maybe he's trying to tell himself to move on, but he's not. Now, and he says you want to be friends with benefits. I'm hearing Angela going, hell no, you want to be friends with benefits? Get the fuck out of here. I'm afraid I will lose you. Oh my God, his energy is not that different from Larry's energy, to be honest with you. You're so good, I'm so bad. Yeah, we know that. Except, I will say that Larry's energy is not as deceptive. I want you more than anyone else. You make me believe in true love. I'm having a lot of problems with my friends. Yeah, and probably the baby mama too. I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. I still think about you and no one knows. I do things to purposely piss you off. That's that fucking little bitch shit I was talking about. That's that little bitch shit that's that Queen of Wands in reverse energy right there. But yeah, he's probably gonna try to get you soon. He's gonna try to talk to you. He's gonna call you up at 2 o'clock in the morning, and you're gonna think he's trying to have sex and hang up. I'm just teasing. That's what Diamond did. Your energy is really similar. Like, not your energies, like the person is really similar. The whole scenario is really similar. Are you both July? Are you July Leos or August Leos? No, you're not being a bitch. He's being a bitch. The King of Wands energy was just like, no. And his energy was like pining for you while being a little bitch. Have a good night, Diamond. All right, Katie, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, hon. August Leo. I like August Leos a lot. Are you an August Leo 2 Lioness? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got Liliana. 2 circle and 1 regular. Alright. For Liliana. After Trina is Liliana. The fuck, my pin just broke. Motherfucker. Hang on, let me see if I can fix it. Like the tip just bent a little bit. Oh, it's fucked up. If I fucking... Man, maybe I can fix it later. I gotta use a different pen. I got another purple one. I probably should mix this up. Where's the other one? I think it came by like 2 of each or something. Where is it? Oh, hell. I don't have it. I don't see it. Got like green. I'll use blue. I don't know why it just bent. I barely pushed down on it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. But it's usually better if you like ask it before, but it's fine. Or let me know before when you're gonna do it at the end. Alright, Liliana with ×2. Liliana, you broke my pen. I'm just joking. With 2 regular circle readings and irregular reading. You're too powerful, Liliana. Liliana is so powerful she broke my pen. Alright. I need to know their names, son. What's the donkey's name? It's Marcus and Donkey. Eddie Murphy. I went to write your reading down. What's the donkey's first name? Alright, Bridget. Alright. Please tell me, is Bridget and Marcus still fight over Angela? Please tell me, does Marcus and Bridget still fight over Angela? That's no. Did Marcus and Bridget still fight over Angela? Does Marcus and Bridget fight over Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus and Bridget still fight over Angela? Yes or no? Let's see what it's saying. No. No, they're not. They're not. There's still something going on. We got 2 3s. 3 of Swords, 3 Cups, reversed is heartbreak. Abandonment energy. No, people are not saying, they're not fighting because there's just like energy here. There's overwhelming, there's a negative energy here. But they're just like pissed off secretly. You know what I mean? They're like not communicating about it. But they're both like still resentful over it. You know what I'm saying? Trouble with friendship, peer pressure. A 7 of Wands in reverse is when, like, it's not even worth fighting over. Like, you don't want to fight, so there's still issues, but you're not fighting. You don't want to fight, so you just kind of like try to let it go, but it still pisses you off. That's the energy I'm getting. Alright. Katie, what's coming in love over the next 3 months? Alright. I'm going to say who for now. Please tell me who's coming towards Katie and love over the next 3 months. Please tell me about who's coming towards Katie and love. We got, what is that? I can't see it from here. It looks like Scorpio, Capricorn, Taurus, and Taurus. Of course, because everything is Taurus right now. I've never met so many Taurus people in my whole life. You keep me everywhere I go. And if someone just talks about somebody, it's like, what is their sign? Oh, they're Taurus. Everybody's a fucking Taurus right now. It's hilarious. Ew, I hope you didn't get one. I hope you did not. I hope you walked your ass right back out of that 7-Eleven. Went somewhere the fuck else. Alright. Alright, please tell me who's coming towards Katie and love over the next 3 months. Who's coming towards Katie and love over the next 3 months? Who's coming towards Katie and love over the next 3 months? Do they share a building with somebody else? Only one time I worked at Papa John's and they only had a roach problem because there was a shoe store next door. And then when they moved out, they fumigated it and all their fucking roaches came into our building. And it was like, it was disgusting when they first realized it happened. It was like the roaches were in the pizza bags and everything. It got my car fucking infested. It was really bad. It infested my car. It infested, like one person, like they had a fan over where they made the pizzas to like cool whoever's working. And it blew like a roach in somebody's fucking pizza. And somebody had to send the pizza back. It was a mess. And the only way, like the roaches I could get rid of, I try to like put traps and shit in my car. The only way I could get, because the pizza bags got roaches in my car. So I had to, like when my car froze, like it got cold outside and my car got really cold a lot, then they finally all fucking died. But it was fucking awful. Ugh. And that was from a shoe store next door. Fucking people are gross. What the fuck are they doing at that shoe store? They got so many roaches. I don't know. It was like, it infested my car. Luckily it didn't get in my house. I didn't take any of my pizza shit in the house, but roaches are a mess, especially in Florida. Please tell me what's coming towards. Sorry about that story. You're getting Katie. I'm sorry. Please tell me. Katie's like, I don't want to fucking hear about this. Alright. We haven't started technically. Please tell me who's coming towards Katie and love over the next 3 months. Who's coming towards Katie and love over the next 3 months? Yeah, it was really bad. Luckily, I only had them for like maybe not even a whole month. It became winter and then it froze, so everything died when winter came. Alright, please tell me who's coming towards Katie and love over the next 3 months. Who's coming towards Katie and love over the next 3 months? Please tell me who's coming towards Katie and love over the next 3 months. I don't know how they get in my car like that. Like, what would they do? And I didn't have no food or nothing in there. Alright, how are they surviving? We have the 5 of Cups reversed. The King of Wands reversed. The Knight of Swords reversed. The 10 of Pentacles. Ooh, 9 of Swords. Yeah. It can. But it only happened because I worked at that place and they had a really bad infestation, and then the roaches would be in our pizza bags, and the pizza bag got it in my car. But it was weird. It was like a shoe store next door. Why did a shoe store have an infestation that bad? They must have been pigs in the shoe store, whoever the employees. Alright, please tell me about who's coming towards Katie and love. Who's coming towards Katie and love? Please tell me about who's coming towards Katie and love over the next 3 months. clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. And the King of Cups reverse, clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Two of Cups reverse, clarifying the Moon. And the Queen of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Ace of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Ace of Swords, clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. We have the Five of Wands reversed. This is like a lot of not fighting. So not, oh, there's like talking about an ending. You're not with nobody. Why is there an ending? Did you have some kind of ending? Or maybe someone else is going to have an ending and come at you? Yeah, with the Seven of Wands. There's not a balanced give and take. Some kind of karmic lesson that this person's learned who's wanting to come towards you. I don't know, someone who I feel like that you moved on from. Let me run over the signs real quick of what I'm picking up mostly. I used to hate it when it happened. When the, like, even in apartments, it used to piss me off. All of a sudden, overnight, you go from, like, not having nothing to having, like, all these bugs. You just wake up and it's like, what the fuck? We live in Florida, though. It's really common here. Yeah, probably, Kimi. It's like a shoe store. It's not even a place that makes food. Alright, please tell me about who's coming towards Katie and Love. Oh, we don't have that too bad in Florida. We don't have mice too bad in Florida. Who's coming towards Katie and Love over the next 7 months? Who's coming towards Katie and Love over the next 7 months? There's like a Pisces or something here. I can't remember the signs of the people that were around me before. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, whip. Clarifying whip. Either you're arguing or you're having some kinky sex. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. Archer, clarifying Archer. What is this? There's something going on, Katie. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reverse. We have Compass. I'll tell a funny story to Kimi after this. I gotta spare you guys. Clarifying Compass. We have Bridge. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have House. Clarifying House. We have a Mask. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. Oof. Wait. Yeah. You have Hugh, right? Your twin flame? Yeah. Clarifying Swans. Fuck. Okay. We have Clouds. Yeah. Cross. Alright. Yeah, hopefully we like kinky sex more than we like arguing. He wants to argue. Alright, we have Tree. Oh, that reminds me of the song. There's No Need to Argue by the Cranberries. Magnifying Glass, Geese, Snake. Yeah, I feel like there's some kind of temptation to communicate with you. What's Hugh's sign? What's the sign again? I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to read all the signs here. Capricorn? Trying to see. Sagittarius? I've been getting more Sagittarius too. By the way. Yeah, you're a Libra. You know, Katie, I'm going to tell you something. You don't feel like a Libra. Just thought you'd like to know. You don't feel like a Libra. You're not a typical Libra. You must have something that really grounds you in your chart, because you don't act like or feel, your energy doesn't feel like a typical Libra. You feel more like you feel like really grounded. You feel strong, which is really, like, Libras usually feel like a weak energy for a lot of people. They're like feeling unsure about themselves, and you're not as unsure about yourself as other Libras are. That's why I have a hard time remembering your sign. That's why. As the Scorpio is making you feel, I don't know, there's something that making you feel really strong, and you probably got some kind of earth in your chart, because there's something that's grounding you. And you don't feel like, what is your moon and rising sign? That's curious. Because whenever a person doesn't actually feel like a person that their sign is, there's something really probably interesting going on in their chart. Because you don't feel nothing like a fucking Libra. You don't feel like you're indecisive either. Do you really feel like that you're indecisive? Because you don't. I'm seeing you, it is talking about, it's got to be you. Kind of healing, I'm hearing. Healing and emotionally closed off. Not really wanting to repeat any conflicts over and over again. And you're trying to have a new beginning. That's what it's saying right here in this first row. Is there Capricorn? Who is this? Sorry about that. I seriously got really sick on Valentine's Day. Got a sinus infection. All right. Just trying to understand who this is. I'm just going to say it could be somebody who is a fire sign or a Cancer. But it's talking about, there's this person who, they're not taking action towards you right now. But they're wanting to have some kind of commitment. They're worried about it. They could be worried about commitment or family. But they're hiding their true feelings from you. And I don't think that's you. Then we have this Scorpio energy, Sagittarius energy. It's talking about there's some kind of ending. Someone's having an ending and they're wanting to stand up for the connection. But they're waiting for you to, they're wanting you to give something. Or they were wanting to give you, like, waiting for you to give something to them, and then they're wanting a handout. This could be Hugh more over here. And there's deception. Aquarius energy too. Hope. They hope to move on. They feel like that you're fated or destined to come together. That could be Hugh. Virgo Venus. That can help. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay. See if there's, I'm going to see if there's some Taurus energy. This is like Pisces energy, and this one is Virgo Sagittarius. What are you trying to say? Yeah. I feel like that there's somebody who sees you as somebody who knows your true north, like you know your life path, or you're someone who's like, you know where you're going, okay, in your life. You know what you're doing. You seem like that to somebody, or you're working on doing that. It's like they feel like that you have some kind of secrets, and they're wanting to communicate with you about them. They're wanting you to share some kind of information. This is weird thing that's coming through. There's someone who is either having an ending with somebody, or someone who you had an ending with, who they feel like they have, or they could have the 10 of Cups with you. They could have it all with you. I feel like that you're someone who is really, like you're someone who's really, what is the right word? Like you're someone who's really sharp, someone who's really on target. And they want to develop a connection with you over time. And you're someone who they feel like that you are really growing and developing as well. Like you're going to age well. Also, there could be something about a family legacy. And then it is talking about, I feel like it's talking about a hue, which has suppressed sexual energy. And it's talking about family, feeling roots, but also having ego issues and a hidden motive. I feel like this could be hue because of this. And sometimes these will come in pairs. And this saying that he's confused about his destiny, that he's wanting to either apologize or come out of conflict, but he doesn't want to fight. Maybe he fights with whoever he's with. And it's saying that he's starting to realize the truth of where he feels like he belongs. And also it's talking about traditions too, and family, which could be about, not being, didn't he say he was polygamous? And it is talking about family. So he feels like you're like some kind of family or soul family or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. But it's saying who's coming towards you in love. It's like it could be multiple people, so it kind of breaks it up. It can get a little bit confusing, to be honest with you. There's like a lot of mixed energies. Is there somebody who lives at a distance from you? I'm trying to understand. I don't know. I feel like someone who's going to try to get to know more about you in this situation. And someone's hoping to move away from another situation, move towards you. Either they're at a distance and they're wanting to move like where you live, and then they're going to communicate with you about that. I think things are going to start getting really interesting for you. Yeah. I think that he might have been trying to do that and then it didn't work out for him. Damn. I'm wondering about this other person. Either it's a person that you broke up with or someone who, I don't know, I'm getting energy of someone breaking up with somebody and then being with you. But that I'm not getting that necessarily all for Hugh either. It feels like there's somebody else doing that. That's what I feel. Someone could come towards you and confess their feelings, even though they feel like it could be a bad idea. You know? Maybe he's going to figure out that he needs to start being in a position where he can give more in a connection. I honestly don't think he should be with you if he is depending on other people financially, not doing anything to provide for himself. And did you say you want messages, charm, and advice, your songs? Yeah, you can ask it. Yeah, if you want. Go ahead and post your free questions. Liliana. Keitana. Alright. Is Keitana coming towards Katie in love in the next 3 months? Yes or no? Is Keitana coming towards Katie in love over the next 3 months? Is Keitana coming towards Katie in love over the next 3 months? Is Keitana coming towards Katie in love over the next 3 months? Is Keitana coming towards Katie in love over the next 3 months? No. But he's moving on. He's moving into calmer waters. He's moving on. He feels like there's been some kind of injustice. I don't know, is there black communication? It feels like he's kind of given up. He could be trying to work on taking a leap of faith with somebody else. Yeah. You can't really accept that. It's one thing if somebody's just a little off. It's another thing when they're really fucked up. You know what I mean? Alright, messages. Who do you want messages from? Hey, Guillermo. I'm eating crackers. I'm starving. I should have ate more dinner, but I didn't feel like eating it that much. There's like fire sign and Pisces. Oh, first of all, okie dokie. Alright. Messages for Katie. What's coming towards her? Messages for Katie and what's coming towards her. What fell out is bushel. Time to go. Pack only what you can carry. Messages for Katie, please. Messages for Katie. Messages for Katie, please. Messages for Katie. Messages for Katie and what's coming towards her. Messages for Katie and what's coming towards her, please. I thought, messages for Katie on what's coming towards her. Messages for Katie on what's coming towards her. Alright, so the underlying energy we have is GM, enjoying the sweetness of life, healthy relationships, and family life. This is what's currently going on. We have change coming though, involving your family. Can it be spiritual and financial growth? Your hard work has paid off. That's awesome. We have Cauldron. Something is simmering. More time is needed. And again, that bushel card is coming up here. Time to go. Pack only what you can carry. So let's talk about that traveling and something in the spring with potentially a soulmate. Where it says flame, passion ignited. A soulmate or twin soul is entering your life. I feel like it's going to be a soulmate. I don't feel like, it doesn't feel like you. And then we have love. I want to talk to you about love. What am I going to say about love? North Star. Stay true to you. Your truth will never lead you astray. So as far as love is concerned, they want you to stay true to yourself. That's probably good for everything. But something is happening within 3 months. We have a proposal or an invite, mending a relationship, or an apology is coming towards you within 3 months. And we have Crystal Cluster, healing and expansion, clear your environment. And they have Ouija, receiving guidance, receiving guidance, higher powers at work. And we have Palm, manifestation, work with the moon cycles, creating something from nothing. And then Sword, seeing the truth of a situation, severing ties, and clarity communication. All right. I only ate one taco earlier. Apparently it was not enough. Come here, I can pick it up. All right. Okie dokie, Grisha. All right, Grisha. I know. Hmm. All right. After Liliana is Grisha. With, I think, 3 regular circle readings. And now it is Jalermo's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Jalermo. I'm ready for you. I'm just eating crackers because I didn't eat enough food earlier today. I only had a taco today. I'm hungry. Speaking of bugs, oh, is Yukimi here still? Yukimi, did you order a reading? I don't have a payment from you. What was it? What was the story? Oh my god. Hey Angela, I'm eating crackers. That's my last one now. I ate enough dinner. And I wasn't in the mood to eat. I'm eating a taco. I don't even feel like eating it. And then we have Katie again after Grisha. Regular circle reading. Let me add it up. About an hour. Yeah. I feel better than I was. Still coughing a little bit. All right. Get ready. Spirit's going to throw Guillermo under the bus. I can feel it already. I feel like it's going to try to say some stuff to Guillermo about stuff that you got to work through. I think you got to work on. You going to tell me the dream or not? Tell me the dream. Why don't you tell me the dream, or are you not afraid to? Are you afraid to? It's a lot easier to interpret dreams if you tell me what they are. Alright. Alright. Please tell me, why is Guillermo dreaming about Sydney? Why is Guillermo dreaming about Sydney? Why is Guillermo dreaming about Sydney? Guillermo dreaming about Sydney. Why is Guillermo dreaming about Sydney? Please tell me, why is Guillermo dreaming about Sydney? Why is Guillermo dreaming about Sydney? Why is Guillermo dreaming about Sydney? Alright, we have the 8 of Swords in the reverse. The 3 of Swords. The 4 of Wands. Wow. Now, this isn't going to be about the dream, this part I'm pulling. That's really weird. I can see that though. Like the first time I dreamt about my twin flame, at first she didn't even come near me. One time, okay, this is before I knew anything. I probably shouldn't even say this, but it's like it gave me an indication of what he wanted or what he was into. He was like trying to get me to give him a blowjob, and I was like, this is kind of fucking weird. Just the way all of a sudden it was like we were doing something else, and all of a sudden he was like that, and then it was all like shaved and stuff, and kind of find out he does really. I don't know if he shaves down there, but he shaves other parts of him. So usually guys who shaves other parts usually shave all of it. And so I ended up like knowing something about him, personal, without knowing. You know, like anybody telling me, type of thing. Wow. That's really strong energy here. But, like one of his first dreams that I had of him, he pretty much just like, he was staying to himself, and there was other people. He was staying to himself and not interacting with anyone and not really participating. I don't know, his energy was really low. might have been before I knew it was my twin flame. Hey, Ruth, how are you doing? Why is Shalanda dreaming about Cindy? Talking about love offer and happiness. Why is Shalanda dreaming about Cindy? Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Justice in reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. The Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. And clarifying the Star. We have the Five of Pentacles. I remember one reading I had, it was really annoying. This guy, he kept putting his junk on my leg. It was like really weird, like the sensation of someone's wrinkly ball sack on my leg. I'm like, get off me. Like I think we were like in a pool. I don't know what that was all about. I was like before I even met my twin flame. Just like some dreams are just like what's so weird. All right, we have the Eight of Cups, the Page of Swords, the Ten of Wands reversed, the Knight of Wands. I hate it when I dream about like sexual energy with people I'm not into. The Tower reversed and the Page of Wands reversed. I'm gonna keep this. Queen of Cups reversed with the Wheel of Fortune because it's trying to tell me something. Sometimes all you can do is laugh and make fun of the silly shit you dream sometimes. Please tell me, why is Lambo dreaming about Sydney? I don't know, my brain's trying to pick up something with that last dream you just talked about. I'm sick, I'm a little bit sick. I got a sinus infection. Probably, our weather has been erratically changing, and when that happens, we have increased chances of getting sinus infections here in Florida because it keeps getting really cold, and then it gets hot. Like, it'll go from like 30, 20, 30 degrees to like 80 degrees, and it confuses the shit out of the plants here, and they start doing weird pollination shit. And I have some allergies, so my nose is sometimes it's like okay, sometimes it wants to get pissed off. It's just fuck. You know? Alright, clarify justice in the reverse. We have wine, clarifying wine. We have snowflake. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying lion. We have trophy. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have balance, clarifying balance. We have bouquet. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have squirrel, clarifying the squirrel. We have fox. Yeah, it's usually some kind of sinus infection caused by allergies. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have lily. Clarifying lily. And ladybug. When I went to the dentist, they fucked my throat up. I think it made it susceptible to infection. Alright, albatross. There's like I don't like that energy. She's got like some kind of stalemate energy with you. Let me go over the underlying energy. This is not really about the dreaming stuff so much. Alright, you're Taurus and she is Cancer. Alright, especially talk about her. So, currently, so they are saying that part of the reason why you dream about some stuff is because depending on her energy towards you at the time, and if she's been thinking about you and stuff like that, she's like been feeling like a victim and having limited thoughts, but she's wanting to come out of that. But she's like really heartbroken. She wants to be happy and be in a relationship, but she's at rock bottom. And I don't know, she keeps like thinking about the past, and I think that she's trying to gain the courage to have some kind of new beginning or to communicate some passionate information with you. No, we didn't ask that question. You asked why do you dream about her. You didn't ask if she dreams about you too. So no, it doesn't say that she's dreaming about you. Not that I could see. I thought you wanted to know why she's dreaming about you. You want to know why you're dreaming about you? Why you're dreaming about her, which is technically dreaming about you. And it's saying that she's walking away from something. It's that Page of Swords. Either spying or she wanted to communicate the truth. It's like she keeps giving up. But then she wants to either go somewhere she feels very passionately towards you. She's feeling a lot of pressure once here, and the page once again, but it's in the reverse. Then she gets like, she loses confidence. They're saying loss of confidence. And she gets like afraid. Afraid of being vulnerable. And there's a lesson that's there. The angels are pushing her to, they're trying to fuck with her. Wow. Let me go for these energies. Because you're not asking like a simple question. Ten of Cups. It is saying that there's some kind of pattern that you're supposed to be picking up on or trying to read in the situation that is in your dreams. And it's talking about an injustice, about being happy. Could be about family happiness. And it's saying that something about the situation is going to age well and develop over time. But okay. She's got some ego issues. She's got a lot of pride. It's talking about you waiting and being delays because of these things. Saying that she's too immature, she's not ready. But they're saying that secretly she's trying to release herself from some kind of limited thoughts and a victim mentality. I feel like she's trying to release being held back in some way, shape, or form. And I'm hearing the angels are trying to facilitate these things in your dreams, both of you, not just... She does dream about you, but we've already talked about this. showing me, the angels are showing me that, see, this is like you both like this. See how there's two people and they're reflecting each other like a mirror. You're saying that's what's going on. There's these birds. And the birds is communication. Let's talk about being limited communication while one person, this is you, waiting. But part of it is you're making her like this because there's something in you that is making either you don't believe she's going to message you, or that she wants you. You don't believe in the connection as much as you could. Like, it's like something about, it's like you're being, like you're limiting, your energy is limiting her. Your energy is affecting her and making her act that way. But meanwhile, you're just like, oh, it's all her fault. She's not doing stuff. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing. No, it doesn't say that. That's not what's going on. You know? There's something in you that is being resistant in the connection. And it's manifesting in her not coming towards you. And maybe even being, talking really kind of rudely or acting mad at you and stuff like that. And it's talking about you trying to protect your own self-interest as well. Let's talk about her right here. But also you. Saying there's a lot of longing. Abandoned energy. You're both feeling abandoned. They're saying that this is this abandoned energy is something that you have to heal from your past. And they're saying that this abandoned energy, and I don't know, they're showing like the hands are kind of bound, and it's fucking with the hope or the success or the future of the connection. And in the dreams, they're trying to like help you process it. You're both, not just you, but both of you. It's helping to develop the connection. Saying wishes coming true, vibrant, abundant life. I feel like part of you both don't feel like that you could have that with each other. And that's part of the problem. Because you're feeling like you can't have a vibrant, abundant life with her because you're always waiting, and she feels like she can't have a vibrant, abundant life with you because I think that she thinks that you're not either mature enough. She thinks there's something about you that she feels isn't mature enough. There's something that is not acceptable. There's like a certain character trait that she thinks that she wants in a person. But I kind of feel like there's something that she's not seeing in you. Like there's some kind of potential that she is like kind of blind to when it comes to you. I'm not a fan of that energy. You know? It sucks. I feel like she doesn't see you clearly. I'll be honest with you. She doesn't see you clearly. And I feel like that could be a reflection of you maybe not seeing yourself clearly as well. There's something there about that. But it's talking about you eventually. Well, it's talking about a love offer and feeling overwhelmed about giving a love offer and trying to find some kind of balance and meditation, equality, feeling complete too. and being happy and harmony, a gift. Maybe someone wanting to give a gift. It could be you. It doesn't say who it is, to be honest with you. Maybe the balance that needs to happen is between give and take, you know? But it keeps showing me that there's a lot of like work that you need to do inside yourself to accept yourself and to love yourself. And because you're not doing that with yourself, that's why it's repelling her from you. Yeah, and that is why. Because obviously someone has done that to her. And she's afraid of that. And so it's something that she needs to fix inside herself and heal. But there's something about you that makes you afraid of love or have done in the past that is connected to that feeling too. You got to figure out where you are, where you're reflecting that energy inside yourself. And then try to heal that. What am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs. But again, it is saying the dreams are trying to highlight things that you're working on and processing and mirroring with each other. Yes. But you don't have to wait for her to give. You don't sit around and go, oh, I have an attitude because she's not giving and I'm giving everything. You have to understand why. You have to ask yourself, why is she not giving anything and why you're giving everything? Is it because you need to work on codependency? Is it because you're seeking for happiness outside of yourself and not working on your own emotional independence? You know, there's things that you need to heal inside yourself that you're not healed. Okay. You know what I'm saying? You have a lot of work to do on yourself that you're not, I'm hearing you're not doing it. I think that part of you feel like that you don't need to do it or something. There's a bunch of information you don't know. You're not putting enough effort into learning what you need to know in order to come into alignment with your twin flame. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Yeah, so what you got to do is you got to pinpoint why you feel like you're not worthy of love. Learn what it is, acknowledge it, like say it's obviously something to do with past, either with past relationships, like family issue, some kind of family or sibling dynamic or something in the past, and you have to identify it and acknowledge it and go, oh, and then you have to, process it and move forward. And once you have to become aware, of it. Alright, what does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? But with that one dream, I feel like that you were invisible to her, or you felt invisible to her, like she doesn't see you. And the reason why she's not seeing you clearly is because she thinks that you're something that you're not. And that, again, is having to do with her past pain and issues. What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Gelerno? What does she want him to know? Yeah, Nicole, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. I check payments in between readings, hon. If you've already seen a payment, then I'll check after this reading, okay? Alright, so the underlying energy we have is, I wish I could say what I really feel. Someday I will, but right now I'm afraid to be myself. I need you to trust me and believe I am working towards union with you. I long for your kisses and your touch. I think that you should tell her that you're twin flames or something. Because I feel like that when a person does that, it makes them like really wonder about them, and it kind of does something. Not really trying to manipulate them, but it's like letting you know that we have this connection that I know about and acknowledge. And maybe they think that, you know, they have a connection too, but they think it's all in their head or something like that. Either way, I feel like it kind of pushes things. So, you know, you don't sit there and go, we're twin flames, and you argue with them. You don't do that. Say, we're twin flames, and then she's like, no, you're not. Then you go, okay, whatever. But this is where I'm at. You know what I mean? Tell her the truth. I'm triggered. An old pattern has surfaced and it hurts. Union. The same divine energy flows in each of us. This energy is the catalyst to our reunion. We just need to allow this energy to work its magic. I don't feel deserving, and it affecting my levels of abundance and openness. No, you just tell her. You don't run after her and tell her. You just say, you just let them know. What you do, you don't just walk up to her and tell her. You should probably write her a letter or an email or something. Say, look, this is where I'm at. Okay, this is what I believe about us. And you don't have to ask her to do anything. Just say, this is what I believe and I'm waiting for you. Say, I'm waiting to be with you. I only want to be with you. Just leave it like that. And say, I'm, you know, going to keep working on myself and, you know, that kind of thing, and wish her happiness and well-being, you know, and let her know that you love her and that you want all the best for her. You want her to be happy. You know, you don't have to try to chase her. Chasing someone is more, the energy of chasing is more like you're trying to force them to be with you. But when you're just saying, present the information and just leave it at that without any expectations or attachments to something that happened, that is not chasing. Okay, it's not going to present the same, it's not going to do the same thing. All right, then we have growth. I've hurt you and I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me someday and understand I was reacting in fear. You can be honest and say, hey, I dated this other person because you know, I didn't think you wanted to be with me, that kind of thing. But then I figured out that I probably was really wrong on me. And you be honest. Fuck, just be honest. All right, we have patterns. We project our patterns onto each other. And this makes it difficult to see what is real and what is fear-based thinking. And then we have, I'm beginning to focus on my mission, and our connection is part of that. I'm afraid you're going to meet someone else before I am ready to be with you for good. My heart is opening to love and guiding me back to you. Karmic ties. We have a past life connection. Memories are surfacing either consciously or subconsciously. I need to be strong in who I am before I merge with my energy with yours in the 3D. I'm afraid I could lose myself in this relationship. And then we have communication. I care about you even when I act like I don't. I'm hiding my true feelings because I feel vulnerable. And I was talking about that in your reading too. Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading or if you would like to understand how readings work. Just read the video description. Close the chat. Hit the like button. There's a little triangle next to the title. Click that. open the video description and read. Explains free readings, explains paid readings, explains everything. Private readings, super chat, PayPal, different payment options. It explains everything. It makes my life easier when you can understand that. You have like some kind of past life connection potentially. That's what it said. That's a different question. All right, after Katie is Ruth. With a regular circle reading. All right, Trina, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Trina has a regular circle reading. It's not impossible that you have some kind of connection. You very well could have been like friends with somebody who was friends with somebody. You could have walked down the street near each other and never see each other. Like someone could have been like friends with somebody and then there's been some kind of connection, but you never quite crossed each other's, paths. All sorts of stuff. Usually you don't have a lot of past lives together with a twin flame, but it's not impossible to have one. But I would suspect, I don't know, did I ever ask? I might already ask with you though. I said there's a past life connection, so the connection could be like you both had the same mom at some time or some shit. I don't know, it could be all sorts of things. Alright, so where is Trina? Looking for Trina. Please post your question, Trina. There she is. Alright, and I need everybody's first names and sun signs. What is your first name, Trina? Is it actually Trina? I just want to confirm. You're welcome, Guillermo. I need Jen's sun sign and I need Jackson's sun sign. Can you please provide that information on? And let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Okie dokie. Oh wait, fuck, Ruth. I forgot to write Ruth's name. I did a time, but I forgot to add Ruth's name. Ruth, the time is right, but there we go. I don't know if you'll be able to be together with your twin flame without telling her. Alright, please tell me, is Jen telling lies to Jackson or Jennifer? Telling lies about Trina to Jackson, yes or no? Is Jennifer telling lies to Jackson about Trina, yes or no? Is Jennifer lying to Jackson about Trina? Oof. Jennifer lying to Jackson about Trina. Trina? Yes or no? Is Jennifer lying to Jackson about Trina? Yes or no? Is Jennifer lying to Jackson about Trina? Yes or no? Is Jennifer lying to Jackson about Trina? Yes or no? Is Jennifer lying to Jackson about Trina? Yes or no? Is Jennifer lying to Jackson about Trina? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Let's try to figure out what she's lying about. Yes, I told my twin flame that we're twinklings. He's very well aware. And many of his friends or family are too. Alright. Just tell me about Jen lying about Trina Jackson. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles, we have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse, we have the Chariot reversed. I can't talk about it. I'm trying to give other people readings, Shalermo. Clarifying Death, we have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse, we have the Five of Cups. What do you mean, how did he go about it? I don't even know what that means. Clarifying the Seven of Cups, we have the Devil in the reverse. Damn. Okay, I need to understand the dynamic between all of you. Trina, is Jackson somebody's boyfriend or girlfriend, and Jen, or are they friends? What is this dynamic? Brother, sister, cousins? Clarifying the Devil in the reverse, we have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Empress. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Wands reversed, the Seven of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the King of Swords reversed, the Fool. Hang on, it's telling me something. Alright, thanks for letting me know the dynamic there. I appreciate it, Trina. The fuck? So, she's never dated him? And she's trying to fix you. She was trying to, like, kind of be a matchmaker with you two. Is this romantic at all? She's a Taurus. He's an Aquarius. You're a Virgo. Your cousin, I guess I got that right with the cousin thing. Trying to figure out whose energy this is. Taurus. She is giving up and then planting seeds. Trying to get some kind of offer. He is emotionally unavailable. There's some confusion. There's like, I feel more like he's emotionally closed off, and there's like a lack of trust. Maybe he doesn't want to take a leap of faith. And it's talking about contemplating the future and making a decision, and lacking in clarity about that. There's some deception going on. I don't think it was you who wasn't good enough. I think that it was him she thought wasn't good enough for you. Because I feel like that there's some kind of deception. There's a lack of trust here. Alright, so as I said, the answer is yes. Let me try to figure out what she's lying about. What is she lying about? She's lying. There is lying. Maybe she. Hang on. I'm going to focus on this as being the answer to the question. So, it could be that someone has a lot of options and it's saying that someone's working and not making any progress towards breaking up with somebody or ending some kind of connection. Like removing limitations and restrictions. And it's talking about juggling more than one option, potentially. Weighing your options. It's talking about some kind of ending. Maybe she thinks that you're, like she's saying that you're talking to somebody else or you're interested in somebody else. But I feel like that he doesn't trust her already. Okay? I don't think he trusts her. He's just lacking in clarity over the whole thing. Something could be said about maybe not being either having travel delays, car problems. There could be a lie about something to do with that. And also it could talk about addiction, not being in control of your own energy, that kind of thing. I'm not saying it's all those things, it's something along the lines of that. Talk about being burnt out. And being tired. Death. Talk about some kind of ending with a person in a disappointing relationship. Why did that just turn off? Maybe the timer. Ugh. Hit the 24-hour button. Had a power outage the other day. Let me see this other part. It's talking about, I don't know, it's like the impression is that maybe you're involved with another person or you have something else going on, and that she's saying something like that, and that maybe it would take too long or there'd be some kind of disappointment. Maybe she's saying that you're disappointed in him. Again, there's just like emotionally closed off energy over here. And you're with Earth signs, he's in Aquarius, so okay, there's this energy. Taurus, this is her. No, it's talking about she thinks she's better. She thinks she's a better option. Is she single too? Why is she trying to introduce you to somebody and then wanting them for themselves? That's kind of fucked up. The energy I'm getting is that, like, did she, like, introduce you to him and then act like you're trying to fix you up and then decide that she wanted him for herself? It is talking about a decision to release limitations and restrictions and working and not making any progress about it. Okay. There's something about being disappointed. I don't know, and she's thinking of her like this. She's this Empress, which is somebody who thinks very highly. And she's okay, it's saying that she's emotionally negative. And he's confused. Because I feel like that she started off planting seeds, right? And then she's like, I'm getting some jealousy energy. I am getting that energy. She's not single. But she thinks she's... I don't know, it's like she wants some kind of attention. The energy feels like she wants attention. You know, though, the good news is I don't think he trusts her. Can't you talk to him without her? Because it isn't... You need to just tell him that something's off with her. Why is her energy feels something wrong with her? She's got some kind of... Okay, before you get mad at her, but also not really wanting to coddle her, there's like this energy here of... She's got some kind of issues from childhood or something where she's got some really deep-seated like mental issues that are stemming from childhood. I just want to be honest with you about that. So I wouldn't necessarily think, oh, she's like the devil or something. I wouldn't go like that. But trying to understand that, you know, that she's got these issues from childhood. You know what I'm saying? There's something that is really, what's the word, like really fucked up about her, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Like she's got hurt in some weird way, like she was neglected or something, and she needs attention for validation. Yeah, she told him, because I don't think he trusts her, to be honest with you. I don't think he trusts her. He doesn't believe her. So that's the good news that I'm getting out of this. Okay, but I am picking up like an energy of like, she's like really immature. There's like an energy of, she is really codependent is the energy I'm getting from her. And she has some really deep-seated issues that I feel are from her childhood from what I can see. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't think you did anything to her. She's fucked up, just like you said. But I wouldn't try to like hate. I'm trying to let you be aware that there's something wrong with her, and if anything, you should feel like sorry for her, and not really like hate her or anything like that. I'm trying to like try to keep that in mind, that there's something off with her, and I don't feel like it's necessarily anything to do with you, but something that she went through. I don't know if she was like abused or neglected, but she has like a really strong codependent energy, and her energy just feels really off. Is she like on drugs or anything? Because I'm also hearing that she projects herself onto you. So like when she lies about you, she actually tells them about herself, the things that are fucked up about herself, because that's the things that she understands. That's why she does that. So she projects all of her feelings, all of her like damage basically. She assumes that everybody's like her, especially you. Well, I don't know, they're really wanting me to tell you why she does it, and not to take it personally, because it's not really personal. It's just she has some weird, distorted perception of reality. I don't really think she totally even, like, I think she actually believes some of the shit she says. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? Whew, her energy fills me. Her energy is really low vibrating and it's really nauseating. And I wasn't feeling like that before I started doing this reading, but her energy, it feels like bleh. Kind of nauseating. She feels like sick or something. Not like, I don't know, there's something, some kind of sickness, sickness energy. Alright. And this is Jackson. Alright, what does Jackson want to see to Trina? Yeah, that's, you know what I'm saying? But it's not that she's an evil person per se. It's like she's got shit going on. She's got shit she gotta deal with. But I don't think a lot of it she doesn't believe. She doesn't understand. She's like in denial about it being about things about herself. Alright, please tell me, what does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? What is and his energy feels like he kind of doesn't want to fight, so he kind of just says, oh, okay, whatever. What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? What does Jackson want to say to Trina? I think a lot of people don't believe anything she says, to be honest with you. And she kind of sounds like somebody who bullshits a lot. What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? Jackson want to see the Trina. What does he want her to know? Alright, let's see that underlying energy. This is not really so much he wants to say as what's going on. Alright, I'm always trying not to think about you. I can feel a strong soul bond between us. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. I'm sorry I hurt you. I want to confess my feelings. And I fantasize about what our life would be like if we were together. And then we have, I feel like I've known you forever. I want you more than anyone else. I'm disappointed. I use my status to measure my self-worth. I want you for your money. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. You're better than the karmic. That might be your cousin that he thinks you're better than. And the thought of you with anyone else drives me crazy. Yeah, she's one of those people who lies about the color of the grass. They just lie. Some people just lie just to lie. I don't understand why people do that. Some people do it to try to... I know some people do stuff to, like, I don't know, to seem more interesting or to get attention. And I do get the energy of her wanting attention. Like, she likes a lot of attention. And I feel like she likes drama. There's, like, a bit of, like, liking drama energy coming from her. You think so, Alma? Well, I hope things get better for you, Trina. Luckily, he doesn't. I don't feel like he believes her. He probably takes whatever she says with a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Alma and Angela. I lie about you? Why lie about anything? She probably lies about what she ate for lunch. She just lies. It's just part of her habit. It's her nature. Right after Ruth is Alma with a regular reading. And after Alma is Angela with a regular reading, I believe. Alright, Liliana, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your first question. Let me know which one you're doing. Yeah. I don't know. I feel bad for her. I would just try to stay away from her, to be honest with you. I would just kind of ghost her. People like that, you gotta give a wide berth, too. Liliana! she is. Right, what do we got? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 5. I was going to say 75. Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. Please tell me. How does Nick feel towards Margaret? It's better. Still coughing stuff. My dog is outside. Hang on, I feel bad. She's just sitting up there. Hello, what you doing? You want to come in? Hi, what you doing? You waiting? Come here. Come here. Oh, thank you for waiting. Oh, you're so nice. You want to lay on the couch? There you go. You're a good girl. This is the first time I've worked. Since I got her, I got my new doggo. Margot. Yeah. She's a very sweet dog. She's very sweet. All right. Hey, Dion, how are you doing? I'm still trying to get better, but at least I'm not in like excruciating pain like it was on Monday. That sucked too. Because I knew a lot of people were going to come in and order readings, and I'm like, fuck. And Dion, I even told Dion I wasn't going to give her Instagram reading. All right. So, you know, I'm not feeling good if I passed up Dion's Instagram reading. I was like in too much pain to focus. How does Nick feel about Margaret? Yeah, it's a bit long. I don't know what time it is there. Woo! Lord, Liliana. Wake you up for what? That's assault. Send her to jail. How does Nick feel towards Margaret? It's a little better. How's Nick feeling towards Margaret, please? How's Nick feeling towards Margaret? How's Nick feeling towards Margaret? How's Nick feeling about Margaret, please? Ooh, 5 a.m. How's Nick feeling about Margaret? Have you slept yet? How's Nick feeling about Margaret? I didn't know I was going to feel as bad as I was the next day. I feel like that remnants of COVID stuff is still fucking with me. How's Nick feeling towards Margaret? How's Nick feeling towards Margaret? Clarifying the moon in the reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. The Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. We have the 4 of Pentacles, clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. We have the 3 of Swords in the reverse. Oh my God. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Empress. Clarifying the Empress. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the 6 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. I think she has a crush on him. On the bottom, we have the Two of Cups. This is his energy with her. That's an ending, like a breakup. The King of Swords. See, she's Taurus. He is Sagittarius. The Fool is some kind of Aquarius, Capricorn energy. The Aquarius. Maybe he's trying to think logically. He's moving on. He's disappointed with her. Disappointment. He feels like he could find his happiness somewhere else. He's got something new. He's got conflict. He's heartbroken. He's like heartbroken. He may not, I don't know. He wants stability. He wants to heal some kind of heartbreak. He's feeling conflicted or there's competition. It's talking about secrets being lifted, but I'm trying to understand. Secrets being lifted. I'm talking about, what are you saying to me? The Moon reversed. I'm trying to understand the Moon. I'm going to have to clarify it. It's trying to say something. I can't understand what it's saying. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. What is that? This is him. Okay. It's saying that he wants... to come out of some kind of... It's like secrets being lifted. Clarify the King of Wands reverse. I don't know. There's some kind of secret about... some kind of secret about like commitment or marriage or something. And talking about success. Controlled forward movement. That part is really confusing. And it's saying that, because I don't understand the situation, but he's feeling like there's a lesson that is being repeated. Some kind of karma. Things haven't worked out with her. So he's moving forward cautiously with her and he's feeling overwhelmed with her. She's showing up as the Empress. Which is kind of... I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. It's like he feels like growth and expansion with her is a bad idea and he's refusing to compromise. Clarifying the Empress. Why is the Empress there? Clarify the Page of Wands. Talk about injustice. Clarify justice in the reverse. There's some kind of dynamic that you don't know about going on with them. I don't know if they fucked or something. I don't know. There's something going on. I have a feeling there's something going on in their connection and I just... Something is there. And he's having a difficult mental transition. He's giving up on the situation with her. I don't think he's happy with her. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't heard about that quote, but I like it. Either way, he's not happy with her. Okay? If there is some kind of secret or something, there's something going on. Either they fucked or there's some kind of connection going on between them. He's disappointed in her. I feel like part of him, it's like he thinks highly of her, which is weird. He still thinks kind of highly of her, but he's disappointed. Maybe it's starting to come true. Like he's starting to see or something, because this is just too. Her energy is really fucked up. But I feel like that she's overly jealous because I think that she's romantically interested in him or something. And before, it's like she had some kind of fantasy. Before you came along, she had some kind of fantasy that she was his favorite. Now she's not his favorite anymore. And she doesn't know how to get that back. Don't let her make you anything to eat or drink. She might poison that shit. This person feels psychotic. Her energy feels like my ex-husband's girlfriend. Alright, I do a messages, terms, or advice, or songs. You put it? No. That's just charms, advice, or songs. Hi, Chim. How are you doing? I've been sick. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to improve. It's getting better. It's better than it was on Monday. By a lot. Okay? I couldn't even sit here. Inside of myself, I was screaming because I really, like, if I was feeling anywhere near normal, I would have came and worked. But I was in so much pain, I knew I would never be able to focus. If I only had, like, one pain or the other, like, only if I was having some difficulty breathing, or if I was only having, like, cramps really bad. If I was only having one or of the other, I probably would have still been able to do it. But having both at the same time, I was just, like, could not fucking concentrate or focus. Alright, charms. Alright, please tell me what is feeling about Margaret. What is feeling about Margaret. Page of Swords. Mice, which is about worrying and anxiety. The Page of Swords can be like communication, maybe communication of the truth, spying. Mice is like worrying, anxiety, decay, about two people together. And the boat, which is forward movement. I haven't talked about the boat lately. We have clouds, which is about confusion. We have Candy, sweet. I don't know if I would call her sweet. She's maybe when she's being a fake sweet to him. I feel like she's fake sweet to him. All right, we have sunshine, people, give time. We have F, Y, and then we have harmony, powerful, baby, inner growth, possessive, so she's being possessive, odd. I'm hearing like he might try to piss her off on purpose sometimes. We have sweetheart, resistant, communicate, jail, soon, yes, hug. Then we have angel, then we have shine bright like a diamond, and don't let anyone dull your sparkle. Then we have the Knight of Cups, which is a love offer, a romantic gesture of some sort. We have the King of Pentacles, that's her. The Queen of Cups, I don't know who that is. So it could be somebody who's like a water sign or a Gemini. We got the High Priestess, Cancer energy, and the Ace of Cups, new love. And her intuition, it could be like that. Her intuition feels like that he loves someone else more than her. That could be what that is. What if she's been wanting... What if, like, she did something to contribute to him and his wife breaking up or something? I don't know. She feels like she fucks with shit. The boat is, like, forward, controlled forward movement. Smooth sailing. Whatever's going on between the both of them is decaying, but I do feel like that something is there. Like, something happened. Like something was going on in their connection. Alright, there is your charms. Go ahead and push your second question. Oh. Oh, damn. Is this regular circle reading or regular reading? I'm going to go ahead and close the list. Where is she? Hey, hit me up tomorrow. At least I'm feeling good enough. I can give you an Instagram reading if you want. Just let me know. And my time, probably like 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what time that is there, but I can do it then if you want. Just let me know if you want to do it. All right. I was like leaving a message for Deanna. I didn't get to say nothing to her when she came in, and I was in the middle of doing something. All right, the circle reading. Yeah, he's definitely going through things. I feel bad. I was gonna give Dion a reading and I couldn't even do it. On Monday, I couldn't fucking do shit. Everybody I was gonna give readings to, I told I was gonna give readings to on Tuesday. I couldn't do it. I had a mess. All right. Wait, I gotta close this. All right. I'm busy doing everybody else's reading. See how it's almost midnight here? Not 750 minutes. I'm trying to focus on my food readings right now. Okay. Well, the dentist got me sick, so I got a weird, like, respiratory infection from it. That's what happened. I wasn't in pain for the dentist. My throat got fucked up and then it just evolved. Alright, please tell me where's your question? I can't find it. Where is it? Alright, how does this feel for Liliana? Yay, can you stop spamming? I'm not doing a reading right now. I can't read Liliana's question. How does Nick feel towards Liliana? How's Nick feeling towards Liliana? How does Nick feel about Liliana? How does Nick feel about Liliana? Please tell me, how is Nick feeling about Liliana? How is Nick feeling about Liliana? How is Nick feeling about Liliana? Okay. The Three of Swords is here. So that means that he's feeling heartbroken over that shit with Margaret. How's Nick feeling about Liliana? How's Nick feeling about Liliana, please? Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. I have the Magician. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. I have the Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups. In the reverse, we have Temperance. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Six of Wands. Then on the bottom, we have the Five of Cups. The Six of Swords. Death. What are you saying here? You're saying that he's sad. He could be regretting something, but it's like sad and moving away. Something's moving away from something, and there's some kind of ending. And this is you working hard. Maybe he feels like you wanting to end the connection, He's sad. He thinks you're gonna go and get a job somewhere else. He's sad about it. You're waiting. You're waiting to hear from somebody, I feel. Saying it's not doing it right now. It could be like a related to the job, like, you know, like you said, maybe you're gonna leave potentially. No, it's like an ending, like a breakup. That's what it's like. That's the current energy. It could be that you're leaving or something. It's saying that there's some kind of ending. And someone's moving away from the situation. It's not really saying who, other than you. It's talking about you. It's talking about you working and just waiting. Maybe waiting. But Knight of Pentacles, and you're moving slowly, working really hard. You're trying to take care of your family, but things aren't working out. I think he's feeling guilty. I don't know. You're kind of having to put up with a lot of shit, and all you're trying to do is support your kids. Yeah, you're coming up next after Liliana. After this, Liliana has a regular reading, and then it'll be your turn. Okay, Barisha, make sure you keep your video refreshed. The best thing to do might be to save the video or go to your history. After, like, close the app, reopen it, and go back to your history. And then click it to refresh it. Because even just, like, tapping forward or whatever might not be good enough to refresh. But says that you're working. He thinks that you're working and making progress towards giving up. And he's thinking about giving you something more. He wants to give more to you. He wants to give you some kind of, like, an offer, a positive offer, or, like, it says messages of love. I think he's afraid he's gonna lose you. He's afraid that, like, the situation is manifesting you giving up. I think he's wanting to reassess things. He's heartbroken. He's wanting to come out of that energy. It's talking about some kind of breakup he's heartbroken over. There's just angel energy here of temperance. He's having limited thoughts. He's trying to juggle more than one thing. Not showing his true feelings. His ass backwards. They were telling me about. Okay, look at the picture here. Looks like her ass is on the front of her. Her ass is on the front of her. She's ass backwards. Let's talk about being successful. It's trying to say something about limited thoughts and not showing its true feelings, and it's talking about success. Clarify the Six of Wands. Clarify the Six of Wands. Yeah, there's just other interference. Clarify the Three of Cups reversed. But he feels like he can't do anything to stand up for you. He's weighing his options. And High Priestess. That girl's trying to get rid of you. I don't think he wants you to win. I mean, wants her to win. It's like, I don't know, it feels evil. She's got some serious devil energy going on with her. I think you got a bubble about her. He feels, okay, she might have some kind of tea on him. He might be afraid that if he tries to do anything to get her fired, she's gonna say something. Because the energy I'm getting is that he wants to do something to protect you. That's the energy I'm getting. But he feels like he can't. I think she's got some kind of tea on him or something. And he's afraid that she's gonna tell somebody, spill the beans on something. No, that's not what I meant. No. I think that she's got some kind of tea on him, and if he does something. All right, might do a messages, charms, advice, or songs. Somehow she's got something that she can fuck him up over on. Like tell all her business, his business or something. Yeah. And go ahead and post your next question for the regular reading. What is the teaching and something about Mariana? What is the teaching and something about Mariana? What is the teaching and something about Mariana? Alright, so we have the King of Cups. He's loving some Liliana. The Four of Cups. I feel like that he fantasizes about you. He's contemplating things with you mostly is what I'm getting out of that. Yeah, he loves Liliana. We have the Ace of Wands and this laughing dude, laughing guy. We have Princess, laugh through some laugher. What are you doing? That's not where you lay down. That's not a bed. Poor little dog. Here. Here, go right there. Lay down. Can you get comfy there? Yeah, lay down. Lay down. Sorry. My new little doggo. She's confused. What's going on in here? Who are you talking to? Some am star. We have soul contract. Really? Unsure. Player. Haunting. spoiled, hot, fake, pissed off, the fuck, karmic cycle, new home, karmic. We did have karmic cycle. Resistant. And then we have misfortune, and it says, you are admired for your impeccable taste. So he admires you for your taste. I didn't get any letters. And then we have the 7 of Cups. The Ace of Cups. So a decision about new love, having many options and being conflicted. There could be competition as well with the 5 of Wands. With the 10 of Cups, about what is going to cause him, what is going to give him his happiness. Let's talk about decision. I feel like that he's feeling drawn to you. Why? Because she believed she could, so she did. We also have Aries energy here. What is this one? We have Capricorn energy. We have a lighthouse, so you can see it as a guiding light, but also it's talking about warnings, red flags. We like kind of moving. What is it like? It's like a warning. It's like a red flag, like being careful, be careful, like cautious. You know. All right, she's laying down. We had G clef for the skull, which talks about a transformation through music. We have a key. Judgment bunny. Key is about liberation. We have a horseshoe, which is about good luck. We have a moon. He dreams about you. We have the saxophone. About like a vibration. We have a butterfly transformation. Dragonfly. Being lighthearted, things coming to light. A fork that could talk about like you're eating together or something. An event that happens like that. We have a leaf, which talks about change. We have a bow, which talks about gift. We have a survivor. We have glasses, so it could be looking, watching. Spying energy. We have this elephant. So again, he could be dreaming about you, feeling like there's some kind of telepathic communication. Also, it's talking about good luck. And we have this pruning shear. So cutting away things that no longer serve. And we have just for you on the star, which is about, star's about hope. Just says just for you. He's got hope just for you, maybe. Then we have a matter of time. Again, the binoculars. Another bow, which talks about gifts. We have a bottle opener, and there is a tape cassette, so replaying events that happen, like replaying things over in his mind. Here is the metal charms. I want to let you see them, and then I'll add the dice. He wants to have you feeling very passionately about you. Want to have a passionate new beginning. All right. I don't think he thinks that you have bad intentions. You know? It's okay. Lay down, Margot. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Everything's okay. Lay down. You stay. She would probably love it if I had her on my lap, but I keep moving around, and so I just keep knocking her over. Maybe if I could... You're very codependent today, aren't you? Why don't you go sleep with Amber? You can cuddle with Amber. Did they lock you out? What happened? It's okay. can stay here with me. Oh boy. Okay. Your life purpose. I'm going to pull it with just tarot and see what it says. Okay? It's okay. You just stay here and lay down. I want to see what I could pick up. Please tell me, what is Liliana's life purpose? What is Liliana's life purpose? What is Liliana's life purpose, please? What's Liliana's life purpose? Please tell me, what is Liliana's life purpose? What is Liliana's life purpose, please? What is Liliana's life purpose? Please tell me, what is Liliana's life purpose? Please tell me, what is Liliana's life purpose? If you ask this question again, try to remember all the different times that you've asked this question and different ways that I've answered it. Because it'd probably be better if we keep asking like me asking in a different way, like different kinds of spreads and stuff. So we have the Wheel of Fortune, 3 of Swords, 2 of Cups, Justice, Judgment, 3 of Pentacles. I think I told you this before, but it is to help break that generational curse. That's part of it. That's coming through. I think that's kind of obvious, but I don't know. That's what I'm hearing. They're like, oh, since you're thinking about that type of thing. Sometimes they do that to me. While you're thinking about that. Please tell me about Liliana's life purpose. Please tell me about Liliana's life purpose. What is Liliana? I'm hearing something about being a healer. You're saying something about your energy. And that you could be some kind of energy healer or something like that. Have you studied any Reiki or anything or looked into it? We find the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Full reverse, clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reversed, clarifying the 9 of Wands reversed. 3 of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the 6 of Cups reversed. The Ace of Cups, clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom we have the 10 of Cups reversed. I think that currently you are resolving a lot of karmic debt and healing it. And things that were broken are being mended, and then justice, like there's some kind of justice. The wrongs are being righted. And not just from this life, but from past lives. I'm hearing you're healing, you're working to heal something, like to bring things together. Let's see, 10 of Cups reversed, 9 of Swords. That you're worried maybe if you're going to find like your ultimate happiness, or if you're going to get to have that. They're saying that you kind of already have that. And there's, I'm just saying words that they're saying, but they're saying that you kind of already have it if you can see that you have many things that other people don't have. They're saying something about, this one's not verbatim, but, what are you saying? Say it again. You're not seeing the truth of your situation, they're saying. They're saying that you feeling not emotionally fulfilled in a relationship is something that if you can learn to become emotionally independent, you won't really need, you'll be able to be happy without it. And when you are happy without it, then you will have it. When you're not chasing love, I know that you're not technically chasing love at this moment, but when you're not yearning for love, like romantic love, then and then you don't need it, then you will find it, it will come to you. It's like the thing that when you don't need it, then you will have it. You're not even trying to want it. 7 of Wands reversed, 7 of Cups reversed, and this is part of your karmic lesson. Yeah, they're saying that you get tired of working really hard for success. It's like you kind of, part of you wants to be like everybody else, where they get to be with a guy, they get married and they just live with them. But they're saying that's not really what happiness is. That's not, those people are not really truly happy. They're not really working on themselves. But it's saying that you are tired. And yeah. But you feel like there's some kind of injustice. So you're in a vibration of lack sometimes. And this isn't outward. I don't feel like you act like this outwardly. This is like in some kind of deep-seated part of you that, I don't know if you sometimes cry at night about it, where you're just kind of lonely. But the thing is that it's like there's like an energy of wondering if you're going to even have love in your life. At the same time, you also don't want to just be with just anybody, you know? It's saying that you're tired of doing everything on your own. You want someone to work with you. And I get that. I've been there. Yeah. I know that you do that, but you still get that feeling, like the feeling in your heart. You know what I mean? That lonely feeling. Everybody's dickheads in the past. We all assholes sometimes. I was doing a lot of channeling there. Alright. Please tell me about Liliana's life purpose. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. I got dog hair in my mouth now. Clarifying Man. We have White Wolf. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have a Mountain. Clarifying Mountain. We have Scythe. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles and the reverse. We have Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. We have Child. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have Archer, clarifying Archer. We have Dolphins. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles and the reverse. We have Book, clarifying Book. We have Ladybug. Clarifying Child. Clarifying Raccoon. So we have Trophy on the bottom. Victory with your twin flame. Liberation. Solution. Being successful. Being in the public eye with your twin flame. And a decision that needs to be made about communication. Part of your purpose is to be with your twin flame and to help the people somehow be successful. You could be even famous in the public eye somehow in the future. All right, let me focus in on this. They're saying there's some kind of part of you where you're supposed to end a person that used to be and you're supposed to become more new and spontaneous, carefree, and things like that. You're supposed to become like the child, is what they're saying. They're talking about you surrendering to the divine. So far you haven't been cooperating. The death is supposed to be you not actually dying, but like the soul, like your death, like a soul death, like a transformation, like a dark night of the soul type thing. I feel like you personally have done this, but there's something that isn't quite there yet, and I feel like you're supposed to be some kind of entrepreneur. I don't know what you do for work, but it says rising above. Strategy and skill, gain skill and transition. I'm hearing rising above. We're saying that you get some kind of signs of synchronicity that you're supposed to do something like this, but you kind of don't do it. I feel like that you don't do it. I don't know. I'm hearing it's just the way that things have always been done. Yeah, rebirth. Saying that you're overwhelmed. Talk about weighing your options, but you're not open to, it's gotta be your twin flame. It's some kind of man. With white fool, it's like trusting, confidence, guidance, trust your, like, gnosis, freedom, resilience, stamina, believe in your power. What does that have to do with anything? It's talking about your twin flame. That's your twin flame for sure. I think that you're supposed to be in your public eye with your twin flame. You're supposed to be some kind of like light worker or something with him. You could be famous too. Like, it's like you're going to be in the public eye. You're going to be popular, famous, something. You're seeing like this Queen of Cups is your twin flame. There's obstacle though, but I feel like that he could come around like kind of quickly and unexpectedly. Yeah, there's like there's something about children here too. I haven't gotten there yet. I do feel like you're supposed to work with children. How would you do that? With social work. You know, they're showing me like you're helping some kind of special children. They're abused children. And you're healing their energy or something. Somehow you're healing them. See? The Ace of Cups. Yeah, but you're not supposed to do it alone. Look at that. Queen of Cups reversed again. But it's saying that there's still a lot that you have to learn. There's something that's hidden, like mystery, secrets, things like that, that there's knowledge that you still need to learn. Probably stuff I try to tell you, like about Reiki and stuff like that. That stuff I tell you about, and then it's time about doing it. It's taking some time. And then it's supposed to lead to a vibrant, abundant life. Also, if you do have any more kids, you might have a daughter. I'm getting like a healing broken children vibe. The children could be, some could be special needs, but it's like, there's something that is like, I think they're abused or something. Well, I'll help you. I'll always help children. You know I have a soft spot for kids. I would like to get to a place financially where I have more free time and I could just go around and help people with stuff. Like that. You know what I mean? His daughter. But no, I think there's something else. That's not your twin, no. Oh, to do that? Really? I think you might have said something about it. I don't remember. Did you say something about that before? I don't know. There's a few people that come in here who do that kind of thing. And I lose track of people doing who does what. I don't know if you ever told me like what you do. Did I tell you this before? You're supposed to help heal broken children. That's your main thing, and you're supposed to work together with your twin flame to do it somehow. But if I was in a place financially, I would definitely help you do that. Especially if I could like give you money to do it too. I really hope that we could do stuff like that. I would love to do that. I was abused. I was an abused child growing up. I feel like that a lot of us, we get a lot of our wounds from childhood, you know? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. And if you already said, I'm sorry if I'm making you repeat it again. But I'm just like thinking about stuff right now. But a lot of us, we have such these fucked up wounds from our childhood, and it really fucks us up. It's like a lot of where we get broken, you know? Yeah. And so you're supposed to get to this point where you're standing in your power and you're able to understand. Like, you have to understand the ego and the energy, and there's a lot of things you have to understand before you do it. So I can see your reluctance to do it yet. That is your purpose, though. Yeah, but I think that is so. You were on the right track. That is part of your purpose, but maybe you're not quite ready. You know, so it's not like you weren't supposed to. You just wasn't ready. You do have to be in a strong mental state of mind. I think for the most part you are a person who has a strong mental state of mind, but it's not easy, but it's very selfless. And yeah, it's like, it is a lot of work to be able to put yourself in a mental state that anybody who works with children like that, it's got to be really hard to do. It's incredibly hard. I think one of my favorite shows, this is going to be sounding kind of weird, but I don't know if it's going to sound right, but like, I think that one of my favorite social workers, because I had to have social workers because I was abused, even though I was in a family that was well off financially. But she was like this, not really fat, but a chunky, like black lady. And I think that, I never thought about this before. I think that, yeah, I would do advice, but I think that might be why I get such, when I see, I vibe with chubby black ladies. I think, I never thought about this, but that might be why I have, and then I had my, my first grade teacher was not fat, like thick, you know what I mean? That might be why. That might be why I really like, I don't know, like I feel like when I see, or I communicate with a chunky black woman, I feel like a lot of love for them. It's gotta be why. And I don't think I ever realized that until now. I think I just now realized that. You know what I mean? Because I had like a social worker, I had a couple of teachers that were like that I was just like, they were the most, I don't know, maybe I felt the most love from them. Maybe that's what it is. Isn't that interesting? You ever think about stuff like that? Alright, please tell me. Maybe that's why I love me some chunky black ladies. I just want to hug them all day. I don't know why. Yeah, but I don't think I remembered. It was like some kind of subconscious thing. It's subconscious. I just now realized it. Just like this very second. Advice for Liliana. I used to always like wonder, why do I feel like so much affection towards them? It's because I get like a mother. It's probably the closest thing I had to mother vibe growing up. You know what I'm saying? That's why. All right. And I think that you know, and to be honest with you, my family was racist. So I think that's why I could never become racist like them. I learned to not be racist because I love these other women so much. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, my family grew up racist. But I wasn't never racist. I never understood. It's weird the way we grew up sometimes. But that's the energy I'm talking about, like healing that childhood energy. And when you can heal the childhood energy, then people can understand why they feel the way they do, and even the good and the bad. And then they can understand it, and then they can become aware of it, and then they can heal from it and not really give it attention because you stop dealing with it subconsciously. Yeah. Thank you, Ellie. Alright, please tell me advice for Liliana. Advice for Liliana on her life purpose. Advice for Liliana on her life purpose. Advice for Liliana on her life purpose. Advice for Liliana on her life purpose, please. We got 2 more cards. You got an extra one that came out together, so I have to take it. One gave me like this white bear. It was this really big, fluffy white bear. Alright, 44, Woman with a Heart in the reverse. Number 33, Door to Romance. And 17, Action in the reverse. I don't know, at least now I know why I love me some thick black women. I want to be like, I feel really like a friend, like an affection towards them. Kind of like how I do with Leos. And I don't know, you know how you kind of get attracted to things that you grew up loving? You know? I don't know. At least now I know. Alright, so this card reverse, this one right here, could indicate a state of being emotionally overwhelmed, and you may feel as though your love life is turned upside down. It could also refer to some difficulty in a family matter or close friendship. If this is the case, it's time to let go or resolve things now. There's also this woman reversed is someone who brings a negative emotional influence into your life. There may be jealousy, resentments, or even more subtle manipulations going on. Don't take things personally, but endeavor to bring greater clarity and calm empowerment to the situation now. And always remember to bring a loving, heartfelt energy to yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Well, was she my first grade or second grade? She must have been, I think she was my second grade teacher. God, I'm trying to remember her name. I remember what she looked like. One time, this boy I had a crush on, he was chasing me, and he put me, not on purpose, but on accident, put me head first in an ant bed, a big ass fucking fire ant bed. And I was covered with fucking ants, and I ran my ass back to her, and I threw my sweater on the ground. And she's like, Geeta, why are you throwing your lovely sweater on the ground? And, oh my God, that poor lady. She was like, when she realized I was covered in ants, she grabbed me. Like, she didn't pick me up, but like, cause she was wearing heels and shit too. And she was trying to run so hard to get me. And just watching her run, I'll never forget her running down the hall trying to get me to the nurses so I can get all the ants off me because I was getting bit up. But this is a 44 and this is a 33. Those are synchronicities. Then we have 17, but also 7 plus 1 is 8. So I'm seeing synchronicities too. But I don't know. I don't know. I just felt like, bless her heart for just the way she was. She was really panicked. Like I don't know. She looked like she was trying to keep her shit together, but she was really sincerely concerned. So I thought that was really sweet, I think. All right. Whether you're looking for a new relationship or just more love in the relationship you're in, This door with a heart opens into new beginnings in your experience. A new love may arriving. And you are being brought together by a strong resonant connection. This may be a call from a past life, or it may be a new tenderness about to bloom into heartfelt affection. This relationship already exists in energetic potential. This is probably your twin flame. So when this card appears in your spread, make sure that you are projecting the kind of self-loving energy that you want to receive from others. Be aware that the universe turns your self-caring treatment to you. Returns your self-care. I thought I said returns, but I didn't sound right when I said it. The universe returns your self-caring treatment to you. It's ready to open that door. Are you? Okay, so the universe is ready to open the door to love. Maybe part of what they're trying to say is that you're not quite ready for it, and that's why you're not coming in alignment. And they're wanting you to work more on like growing inside yourself and understanding some things and healing some things in order to, one, be able to manifest your twin flame, and two, to be able to move towards your purpose. And you don't have to worry about how your purpose is going to look. It'll just kind of flow to you when the time is right. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about your twin flame. Alright, 17. Action reversed. Action is the accelerant that ignites your desires, but when this card is reversed, you may find that something is missing in your determination or your follow-through. Perhaps you've been engaging in more wishful thinking than any consistent effort, or perhaps you need to make some adjustments in what you're paying attention to. Create a structured plan, then make sure that you take daily action. This will move you closer to your goals. Be flexible yet persistent, and ever conscious of your ability to act on your own behalf. They gave you 3. I don't normally do 3, but that's what they gave you. So whatever the angels say is what you get, whether I like it or not. That's how it goes. Well, thanks, Liliana. You helped me understand a part of myself. I used to always wonder why I did that. But now I know, and I don't know, it didn't really change anything. I still love them. But it also helped me to understand, I don't know, I was like the victim of racism a lot growing up, so, and then I watched people be racist, so I think it probably why I really hate racism too. I like it, like it's one of the things that it's kind of, child abuse and racism really triggers me. All right, Brisha, it's your turn. Go ahead and push your question. Braisha, it's your turn, Braisha. Yes. I don't know, they just, sometimes when you would be surprised, like, you know, it kind of irritates me sometimes. I've seen readers be like, oh, I'm saying this has absolutely nothing to do with me. Well, what's wrong with it having, first of all, I know you're full of shit, because I know it does have to do with you, otherwise you wouldn't have learned it, and you wouldn't know it, and you know. And second, what's so wrong with that? What's wrong with you healing and saying that you're not perfect all the time and figuring things out in front of people, you know? Yeah, sometimes you accidentally hit the enter button too fast. All right, try again, Brisha. At least I know you're here. We learn, light workers, we learn as we're helping you. And if a light worker tells you any differently, they're full of shit. We get to become better people because we're helping you. And I think that light workers don't have enough gratitude for that. I know I do. I feel like we're all learning together. And every time I learn something, I like to be translucent about it, or transparent about it, transparent about it, because I want you to be able to learn it too. I don't want you guys to suffer the way I suffered or anything like that. I want you to be able to overcome things and grow. And that means I have to be like Guillermo. He was like, oh, that was really gutsy. Dude, I sit here and people worry about being vulnerable. I'm at the highest level of vulnerability while I'm going live. I talk about the worst parts of myself and things that have happened to me. But I do it to help everybody else. You know? If I cared about what people thought about me, I wouldn't tell anybody that shit. Or someone could come in here and start making fun of me for it, and I would just block them and not give a fuck. It wouldn't bother me at all. But, because that's not, what life is about. I'm completely vulnerable. But I don't care. I don't feel weaker because of it. People are always afraid of being vulnerable. Alright. I knew what you meant. I think that there's a spelling for both, because my phone tries to do both spellings, channeled and channeled. I don't know. I think they're the same. I think it depends on where you're from. How to spell it, Berisha? Yes, exactly. There's nothing wrong with saying you haven't always had a perfect life. I mean, Jesus. Alright, Berisha. And plus, no one's going to believe shit I'm saying anyways unless I actually have gone through something. He wants to take advice from a person who's never experienced shit in their life. Alright, please tell me, how does Brandon feel about Berisha? How does Brandon feel about Berisha? Please tell me, how does Brandon feel about Berisha? I have a lot of work to do, so I'm not doing any free readings right now. If you want to wait until the end, I will do a burst of free readings. Yeah, I'm not doing any free readings right now. I got a lot to do. 10, 20, 30, 45. Alright, please tell me, how is Brandon feeling about Risha? How does Brandon feel about Risha? Please tell me, how does Brandon feel about Risha? How does Brandon feel about Risha? How does Brandon feel about Risha? Please tell me, how does Brandon feel about Risha? How does Brandon feel about Risha? How does Brandon feel about Risha, please? How does Brandon feel about Risha? Clarifying the Ace of Wands and the reverse, we have the Four of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands and the reverse, we have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse, we have the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed, we have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Wands, we have the Eight of Wands. No, I'm sorry, the list is closed. Clarifying the Magician, we We have the Five of Swords, clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Fool, clarifying the Fool. We have the Seven of Cups. On the bottom, we have the Six of Cups, the Four of Swords, the Judgment card, Five of Cups, Queen of Swords, World. He's feeling overwhelmed and conflicted. I don't know, he could be wanting to like communicate with you or something with the Eight of Wands really soon. That or she. He's thinking about you a lot. Also, he's working on healing himself currently. I think there's a decision maybe he regrets that he did in the past with you. It's like he wants to communicate that. He wants some kind of closure with you. It says that he's waiting until things move into calmer waters before he takes any actions towards you in that way, because he thinks anything else with it, like things are not doing well. So he thinks that right now is not a very good time. You know what I mean? Like it would be a bad idea. It looks like he wants to release some kind of limitations and restrictions before he takes action, but he does have things that he wants to say to you. Right now, he is currently manifesting winning at all costs. He's feeling defeated, though. And he doesn't feel like his efforts or his... He doesn't feel well organized, if that... I'm trying to make that make sense, but... He doesn't feel well organized or things are well organized. And it's like he wants things to be better before he does that. But he's trying to make a decision, okay, about, and he's fantasizing about it, about taking a leap of faith with you. But he can't do it yet. It's like he feels like he wants to. He's feeling restless. Like he wants to do it right now, but he doesn't. He can't. He's got to fix some other shit first before he can do it. Go ahead and post your second question, Berisha, please, while I do these channeled messages. When I go to do the channeled messages, then go ahead and post your next question. Alright, please tell me, what does Brandon want to say to Berisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Berisha? What does he want her to know? Brandon want to say to Berisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Berisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Berisha, please? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Berisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Berisha? Alright, let's do the underlying energy. This energy is not really what he wants to say as much as what's actually going on. I use sex to measure my worth. I feel guilty for wanting you. I have cried many times over this connection. I'm trying to figure out how to be with you. And I'm not sure of what I want. And I think you're mad at me. I have too much to juggle. I have scars you can't see. The karmic and I broke up. I'm afraid of commitment. I can get lost in your eyes. I want to run away with you. I get that one a lot. I'm not being honest with myself. And I want out of the friend zone. All right, please go ahead and post your second question. Still haven't posted it. Make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging behind. Send me. I'm supposed to be GoFundMe. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, go ahead and post your question. Well, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm already finished reading. You still haven't posted a question, even though I asked you to post at the end of the cards. So please try to make sure you're refreshed so you can post your questions on time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, since I'm waiting on you anyways. Please try to refresh your video. You're taking a long time. Oh, stay. You're not going to stay, are you? Alright, come follow me to the bathroom and then follow me back. How about that? Alright, I'm back. Hopefully you posted your question by now. Nope. I don't know if you guys heard all that. My dog. My cat is not being nice to my dog, my new dog, and eventually the cat will adjust to her being here. But right now she like growls and it pisses the dog off, and the dog chases after her, and they don't do anything to each other, but just bark and growl at each other. But fuck, it's not like they're murdering each other or some shit. And I can't do anything because I was going to the bathroom. But yell, bad dog, no bark. Amber's trying to sleep. So I left her in the bedroom and she can lay down with Livy. Alright. I don't know if he's breaking up or he's going to be breaking up. Some people break up and then they get back together immediately after. Please tell me, how does Ricky feel about Brescia? How does Ricky feel about Brescia, please? Oh, candle went out. I feel like my dog's trying to... She's making a weird yike. It makes me wonder if she got scratched, but she didn't act like she got scratched, but I don't know. Peach never scratched somebody before, so I don't know. But she's got plenty of nails. She's got 6 toes on each foot. Alright, please tell me, how does Ricky feel about Brescia? 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 How does Ricky feel about Brescia, please? How does Ricky feel about Brescia? How does Ricky feel about Brescia, please? How does Ricky feel about Brescia? How does Ricky feel about Brescia? How does Ricky feel about Brescia? How does Ricky feel about Brescia, please? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. 10 of Cups. Oh. Clarifying the 10 of Cups with the Ace of Wands. Oh. Wow. Let's see what this rest of this reading is going to say. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have Strength, clarifying Strength. We have the 4 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the 8 of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. We have Death. Clarifying the 5 of Cups. We have the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. There's a lot of people who are going through breakups right now. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse because the way the planets are aligned. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the King of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles reversed, 7 of Wands reversed, Queen of Cups. Page Cancer? No, he's Pisces. Okay, 4 of Swords. Two of Swords, Ten of Swords. So, the thing that he feels like there's something stable about you. I don't know if you work hard. It's like he wants to give you an offer, but he thinks it would cause drama, so he doesn't want to do it. But he has a lot of love for you. Also, I feel like that he doesn't feel like he has enough to give. He thinks of you as having a lot. Like, he has a feeling of feeling good enough to be with you or to come towards you. He's getting a lot of signs and synchronicities about you, he feels. And he's trying to gain the strength to come towards you and communicate his truth towards you with you. He is realizing the truth. He's having an epiphany. And I feel like he wants to communicate this truth with you. He feels like that you could be the gateway to his happiness with the Ten of Cups. Like, you're everything. And he wants to have a passionate new beginning with you. Which is sexual energy too. For now, it feels like that he has decided to kind of let things go. He doesn't want to have any conflict. There could be an apology that needs to be had. Or like coming out of some kind of conflict energy. But it feels like it could be like coming out of some kind of conflict or competition. Something like that needs to happen. Again, he doesn't feel like he has some self-esteem issues. So it's kind of delaying, but he wants to transform the connection. But also I'm hearing he's the one who needs to transform as well. He is sad. He's missing you. There's some things that he regrets. He wishes he maybe created a more solid foundation with you. But he's not taking any action. Again, I feel like because he's trying to avoid some kind of conflict or drama or something like that. But he is trying to heal. He's trying to make a decision because it's saying that he's at rock bottom, that kind of thing. He's wanting to have a new beginning with you in some way. Well, I mean, technically there could be competition between you picking him over someone else. It could be that you have to pick. Alright, please tell me, what does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? Is he in a relationship with someone else? That could be part of it. What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? Yeah, I don't need him. So you're so good and I'm so bad. So he definitely thinks you're better than him as a person. I think you put a spell on me. You make me believe in true love. I need closure. I'm having a lot of problems with my friends, and I love you more than the karmic. And he wants to find true happiness. And then we have, please give me more time to figure things out. How can I get you alone? I got some sexual energy here with him today. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. That's that Knight of Wands reversed energy. I can feel a strong soul bond between us. Ooh, he's angry. Your gift filled my heart with joy. I don't want to admit it, but I need you. And you're always on my mind and in my heart. No. My readings are closed, Brisha. I'm already overbooked. Go ahead and post your third question, please. You can always order an Instagram reading for tomorrow if you want, Brisha. Okay. Or the next day. I'm going to do some Instagram readings tomorrow. So if you want to get an Instagram reading, you can do that tomorrow. He's just angry in general. It doesn't mean he's angry at you. There's a card that says I'm mad at you, so it's not you. Friday. Can you please post your third question? You're wasting some time here. I need to go. I need to go to bed. I have to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning, and it's already almost 2 o'clock in the morning. How does Caleb feel about Brisha? Please tell me, how does Caleb feel about Brisha? Katie, you're coming up next. Hopefully you're ready. Katie, please make sure you're ready. You're coming up next. It's $10. And I think you're following me on Instagram. Make sure you DM me on Instagram with your question. Okay? Alright. How does Caleb feel about Brisha? Please tell me, how does Caleb feel about Brisha? Unless I get really sick or something, I'll do it tomorrow. How does Caleb feel about Brisha? How does Caleb feel about Brisha? How does Caleb feel about Brisha? Please tell me, how does Caleb feel about Brisha? How does Caleb feel about Brisha, please? Interesting energy. How does Caleb feel about Brisha? Just tell me, how does Caleb feel about Brisha? How does Caleb feel about Brisha? How does Caleb feel about Brisha? Extra shuffles for some reason. Clarifying death in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands reverse, clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the King of Wands. Okie dokie, Katie, thank you. And refresh your video, Katie, because I think you might be lagging because you just responded after I asked a few minutes ago. To make sure you're ready. Just make sure you're not lagging. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Wands reverse, clarifying the Knight of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed, clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Ten of Swords, clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the High Priestess. On the bottom, we have the Hermit reversed. Eight of Swords. King of Cups. He does love you. He's having limited thoughts and he feels like a victim. He needs more time to reflect on his feelings and the situation. Currently disappointed. He's not happy in his current situation. And there's like a lesson that he's currently trying to repeat. I want to communicate with you soon. Said that he's having some kind of ending or something. You know? Queen of Wands. In the reverse. He's Cancer, right? Yeah. Now, a Queen of Wands could be Brandon or something. And he could be thinking about Brandon having some kind of ending. If he knows anything about Brandon's situation. But either way, he's talking about a decision not to take action over some kind of ending. And then his energy is here. I don't think this is your energy. This is somebody else. I don't know who it is though. But this is Aries Pisces energy. So I guess it could be either one of those guys. It could be either Brandon or the other guy, Ricky or something. Yeah. I was talking about he wants to give you something, but he's moving towards you very slowly. He's stagnating though. He doesn't want to lose you. He doesn't want to give you a gift. He just want to stand up for the connection. But he's not taking action. Lie. He's lacking in some kind of clarity. He's wanting to recover from some kind of heartbreak or something like that. Reconcile maybe. But he's not sure. Saying that you're in alignment for it. He's at rock bottom. He's trying to listen to his intuition. Let me clarify the High Priestess. Clarify the High Priestess, please. Yeah, he's feeling abandoned. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. You might want to do something to get your attention or something because he wants to take a leap of faith. With you, who's disappointed in his current situation, and he's got codependent energy. Yeah, he fantasizes about you and stuff like that. Well, everybody's loving some Barisha today. Something has shifted in the energy. Probably have to do with that Leo full moon. Okay, that makes sense then, Katie. I hope your phone's alright. Alright, please tell me, what does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? Say the underlying energy we have is, I am irresistibly drawn to you. I ask my friends for advice about you. I'm always dreaming about you. I fantasize about us being together. I want to get together soon. And I have a dirty secret, and it could have something to do with it. I'm just going to pull the next card. It says I'm having a lot of money problems. It could be related to his dirty secret. Maybe, maybe not. I'm just throwing it out there just in case it has something to do with it. Then I keep replaying everything that has happened over in my head. I'm afraid you will reject me. I'm ashamed of what I've done. I want out of the friend zone. I'm always thinking about fucking you. This is all my fault. Everybody's got some sexual energy towards you right now, Grisha. I'm excited to talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you've messaged me. And we could have it all together. Yeah, he's wanting to come. He's wanting something with you right now. God, he had some attitude not too long ago, didn't he? All right, Katie, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. You're welcome, Marisha. Just send me your question through Instagram and your payment through PayPal. Okie dokie. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Katie. All right, you want to know if there's anybody besides you coming towards Katie in love within the next 3 months? Is there anybody coming towards Katie in love besides you? Besides you, is there anybody coming towards Katie in love? All right, we have Scorpio, Scorpio, Virgo, Leo. Is there anyone coming towards Katie in love over the next 3 months other than Hugh? Is there anyone other than Hugh coming towards Katie in love? Yes or no? Is there anyone other than Hugh coming towards Katie in love? Yes or no? $10. You should read the video description. If you're not sure, if you can't understand, read the video description. Not for emergency ones, but for quick ones, quick one question, Instagram readings. But I most likely will do it tomorrow, but I may not. It takes like 1 to 3 days for me to do it. It's interesting. Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Katie in love other than Hugh over the next 3 months? Is there anyone coming towards Katie in love other than Hugh over the next 3 months? Is there anyone coming towards Katie in love other than Hugh over the next 3 months? Is there anyone coming towards Katie in love other than Hugh over the next 3 months? Is there anyone coming towards Katie in love other than Hugh over the next 3 months? Yes or no? answer is yes. And this right here, the only major arcana is this devil, and that's Capricorn energy. Just tell me about who's coming, Katie, and what other than you. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Six of Swords, which means the same fucking thing, just about. Clarifying the Six of Swords. The Two of Cups. There's somebody who's walking away from another connection. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Hierophant in the reverse. If you want an emergency reading, Brisha, you can actually talk to me on video and communicate with me. That's an emergency reading. But I don't have you pay for that until it's your turn. Like, if I know for sure I can do it. Until, like, we're there and we're like, yeah, we're going to definitely do it. And, like, you're there talking to me. Clarifying the Hierophant and the reverse. We have Strength. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Moon. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Four of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have Judgment. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, well, we're not talking about Hugh. And I did have the feeling that was another person. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Four of Swords, and clarifying the Four of Swords. Healing is part of what's limiting and restricting the connection with this person. We have the Magician in reverse. That's Gemini energy, but I don't know if it's a Gemini. We have the Seven of Cups reversed, the Ten of Swords, Temperance reversed, which is Sagittarius energy, the Queen of Swords reversed, the Chariot reversed, the Page of Cups. So, like I said, it says yes. This right here is Taurus energy, and this is Leo energy. This right here is Pisces energy, Scorpio energy, Capricorn energy. So there's someone coming towards you. It's like they're it's like some kind of secret or some shit. Okay, it's like they're hiding. They're gonna come towards you unexpectedly. They haven't given up on you, but it looks like they could be ending a relationship or having some kind of divorce or something like that, and they're like having a divorce or something, and they don't want to miss out on an opportunity with you. They want to have sex with you. They're moving away from another relationship, and they want to have it's like they're moving away from something else and towards you. It could be another relationship. It's just another situation or some way, shape, or form. The reason why I say it could be like a divorce or something is because the Hierophant's in the reverse. You know? But I feel like this could be more than one person. Someone wants to come out of conflict or competition and have a healthy new beginning with you. But it's going to take a minute because they're coming out of this energy. They're moving into calmer waters. It's taking a minute. That's why it's probably not going to be like this month. This person is trying to heal from another situation. Because the healing is what's limiting now. It's like they're leaving some other situation, and so that limit's gone. But you know what I'm saying? Like, they need to heal, and they're feeling defeated, so they need to heal before. This is kind of interesting because nobody ever does this shit. But I think usually everybody's like, I'm broken. Let me go fuck you. Maybe it'll make me feel better. That's how usually people are. Whoever this is, they're trying to heal themselves first before they move forward, which I think is kind of good. This person doesn't feel necessarily very unhealthy spiritually. They do fantasize about you a lot, but they're at rock bottom. They might even jerk off about you because I'm getting some sexual energy here. But they are worried about things taking too long, so. But there's still delays, but they want to send you messages of love. See this Page of Cups right here. I'm feeling it. There could be one or two people that is talking about. Did you want messages, charms, advice for signs? I think you have a sign. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see what the charms want to say. Please tell me about people who are coming for free and love in the next 3 months who are not you. Please tell me about who's coming for free and love in the next 3 months who is not you. There we go. So we have the Knight of Cups. Someone's wanting to give you a love offer, but we got that Devil energy. Limitations, restriction. And as we established in the reading, and most likely healing, that there is the limitations and restriction. They're trying to heal that Devil energy, is the pain. They have the Six of Pentacles, so they're wanting to give you something. I'm currently weighing their options. So they do need time. We have the clock. What is this? And the number 2. 2 or 12? 12. We have the letter B and K. I wonder if that's any, but it means anything. It says, with peace, we team sad. Alright, I don't want to be on team sad. Fuck that, I want to be on team happy. And sad. Okay, we have and as well. Letter B, letter K. We have soon. Cheating. Yes. Jealous. Wow. Right. Maybe it's not happened yet. Maybe the person is going to get cheated on. He might not. They might have not have broken up yet. Like whatever he's moving away from might not have happened yet. We have a Christmas tree. A tree, sometimes when I have them like this, I was trying to say a tree, which is about family and health and shit like that. We have a butterfly, pink butterfly, transformation of the heart chakra or love. We have a child though that could be involved. We have them watching your social media with the glasses. I'm hearing they're trying to get their shit together before they come towards you. We have the Alm, so maybe they're spiritual too. We have Alm. They might be spiritual too. We have love and be loved. We have a lamp, so they could have some kind of idea, like a light bulb. We have a leaf, which talks about change, and we have, there's a message. You got a bird. Messages coming towards you. We have Judgment, Scorpio energy. The Knight of Cups, which is Pisces energy. This is that Capricorn energy. This is the Knight of Cups. Again, this person wanted to give you a love offer. They decided they're going to do it. But again, they're trying to get their shit together first before they do it. I feel like that they want to come at you in a good place. Like, they don't want to come at you with their life falling apart. They want to come at you when their life is got together. Like, they've got their shit together. All right, and here is your charms. Maybe you're supposed to have a child in them. All right, now it is Ruth's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Ruth. It's your turn, hun. We have Ruth, Alma, and Angela. Hopefully everybody is still awake. Where's Ruth? Fire. Ruth is fire. What is Brandon's thoughts about me after what we discussed? I believe this is our last time trying to make it work, and we haven't talked. And he haven't talked to me. I am so confused. You're both Virgos. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. By the way, the list is, I'm not taking any payments though. It explains though how readings work in the video description. That'd be great if you go read it. Alright, Ruth has a regular circle reading. And what's Brandon's current thoughts about Ruth? What is Brandon's current thoughts about Ruth, please? What is Brandon's current thoughts? What is Brandon's current thoughts about Ruth? What is Brandon's current thoughts about Ruth? What is Brandon's current thoughts about Ruth, please? Alma, you're after Ruth. Please make sure you're ready. What is Brandon's current thoughts about Ruth? What is Brandon's current thoughts about Ruth, please? What is Brandon's current thoughts about Ruth? What is Brandon's current thoughts about Ruth? I know what you meant. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse, we have the Knight of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Devil. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles, we have the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse, we have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands, we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Cups, we have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands, we have the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords, we have the Ten of Swords reversed. We have on the bottom Strength, the Four of Swords, the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Empress, the Nine of Swords reversed, Page of Swords. This connection, it's hard to read these cards because you're both the same sign. I feel like you haven't told me your signs at all, basically. It's saying that someone is holding back, it could be him, in order to heal. It could be you, though, because we have the Empress. They could be trying to say that's you. They're saying that you're worried and wanting to come out of that. I'm hearing you want open communication. Even though we have Page of Swords. That's the words I heard. Open. You want open communication. So it's like you want open, honest communication. Because they're saying that there's something that he's not communicating or something very well or something. It's saying that he either feels... he's feeling limitations and restriction and like you're trying to control him. I only know that because like it started zeroing me in on this part of this card. See how you're the person, you're this rocker dude and he's this puppet on the string. You're like a feeling like you feel like he feels like you're controlling him. But he feels like you're manipulating him or something and you're trying, and he's feeling really weighed down. I don't know if there's some kind of misunderstanding. He could be thinking that you're being deceptive. But I'm mostly getting the words manipulation. But he's actually wanting to manipulate the situation. He feels like he's doing everything on his own. He feels abandoned. He feels like he has to do everything on his own, that he's got like no help. And it's saying that you, either he's thinking this about you or this is what's going on. I don't know if you're like depressed, you're working on yourself, you're working on your situation, and you're trying to stand up for the connection. And you're trying to release yourself from this loaded thoughts, victim mentality type energy here. But he's like waiting. It's like he's waiting. It's like someone's waiting for someone to give them happiness. It's like if you're waiting for him to give you happiness, then you're never going to be happy. Happiness is something you got to get on your own, though. It's like he's wanting you to give something in order to be happy. So if it's not you, then it could be him waiting for you to give him happiness. Like I said, it's hard to tell whose energy is what because you're both Virgos. Yeah, see, that's the issue. If anything, he's the one. Maybe he's this Queen of Pentacles and not you. Because maybe he's feeling like a victim. But because he feels like he's in this victim mentality right now. Like, oh, I have to do everything. I feel like he wants things his own way. And he thinks that you want things your way. And he feels like he's kind of... I feel like he's being oppressed or something by you. And there's some kind of communication of being at rock bottom. Of wanting to have a fresh start. Like a realization or thinking logically about the truth. About the situation. So, someone's waiting for someone to give happiness. It's not going to work. And this could be even something you're both doing. Healing is needing to take place before you guys can come together properly. One, he's got to start taking responsibility for his own shit. Obviously, if he's feeling weighed down, He's working a lot. He needs to communicate his feelings. Because I'm hearing that he's not communicating a lot of these feelings. But at the same time, I feel like part of him realizes that it's like part of him knows the truth. And part of him is in the denial. Like he keeps trying to no, it's not me. He doesn't want anything to be wrong with him. You know what I mean? Right, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Because when I first started this reading, before I pulled any cards, I got the feeling like he thought you guys are breaking up. Like he's thinking that you guys are over. I didn't get any breakup cards though here. I do see a lot of difficult energy. Like the energy is like that's where things are headed on being over. Because I don't think he's capable currently of changing, at least anytime soon. He's not going to be communicating anytime soon. Because he's not really taking responsibility for it. Okay, and then he's expecting you to do things instead. So, I don't see how this is going to work. Let's see what the messages want to say. God. Alright. Please tell me. What does Brandon want to say to Ruth? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Ruth? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Ruth? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Ruth? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Ruth? What does he want her to know? Alright, underlying energy we have here is I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. If I hold you again, I may never let you go. I'm having a lot of problems with my family. Please give me more time to figure things out. I am moving on. I don't want to think about you. And I wish things were different. And then we have, I'm tired of my current situation. I asked my friends for advice about you. I'm afraid you won't find me attractive. Your gift filled my heart with joy. I know I was wrong, but I don't want to admit it. I'm not telling you the truth. I'm always thinking about fucking you. And you're too clingy. See, the energy is that I don't think that he feels like he's doing anything really wrong. And he feels like he's the victim, not you. And that you're being overly controlling and manipulative. That's the issue. That he thinks that. And if he thinks that, he can't own that he's doing anything wrong. Because he thinks you're the problem, not him. Alright, Alma, it's your turn. Go ahead and push your question, please. Yes or no question. Why? Why do you want a free question or something? What are you talking about? I was writing something down really quick. Wait, do you want a free reading? It's late here. All right. I don't have a problem channeling energy from crystals, if that makes sense. A lot of people, it affects people in different ways, so. Please tell me, will Alma get a call from any jobs in the week ahead, yes or no? Will Alma get any calls from any jobs in the week ahead? Will Alma get a call for a new job in the week ahead, yes or no? Will Alma get a call for a new job in the week ahead, yes or no? The answer is no. Good Lord. Looks like they're still weighing their options. They're feeling overwhelmed. Someone's not taking any action. Apparently, the decision is based on what other people think or want or something. So, it's like, again, prolonging things. They're talking about delays. They're trying to learn more information. And there's some kind of difficult mental transition going on. All right. We'll clear the cards. Please tell me, how will the full moon in Leo affect the connection between Arvid and Alma? How will the Leo full moon affect the connection between Arvid and Alma, please? How will the Leo full moon affect the connection between Arvid and Alma? How will the Leo full moon affect the connection between Arvid and Alma? Please tell me, how will the Leo full moon affect the connection between Arvid and Alma? How will the Leo full moon affect the connection between Arvid and Alma? Oh, wow. I'm out of me. I'm like a little rattly, but it's a lot easier to breathe. On the bottom, you have the Page of Wands. Ten of Cups reversed, Death. Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers. The Empress, the Two of Cups, the Magician, Justice. Fuck, okay. Let's do it. This is good. It's transforming shit. Let me get these cards. I got so many fucking cards that kept coming out. This Leo full moon's making all the cards come out. Like, I keep getting more and more. I don't like the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Justice is trying to come towards you, though. I don't go on fucking OnlyFans. What a fucking weirdo. Get out of here, pervert. I've never even been on OnlyFans. People are weird. How do you scam someone on OnlyFans? I don't even know how you do it. It's weird. please tell me, how will the full moon in Leo affect the connection between Arvid and Alma? How will the full moon in Leo affect the connection between Arvid and Alma? How will the Leo full moon affect the connection between Arvid and Alma? How will the Leo full moon affect the connection between Arvid and Alma? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. You have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have Judgment in the reverse. I don't scam people on OnlyFans, dumbass. I've never been on OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. You're messing with the wrong person. Have a blessed day. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Have Justice. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. Have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. There's the Ten of Pentacles there. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Then we have the Three of Swords. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. The Six of Pentacles. The Nine of Wands. The Two of Wands. Queen of Wands. The Knight of Cups in the reverse. What are you doing? He's trying to come towards you. He's trying to manifest something here, but looks like he's still working through some shit there on this side. This is you, I think, being in alignment. I feel like you're doing your part. He's still working through some kind of heartbreak. Just keep getting them. Maybe. Or they're little kids that don't have nothing else better to do. Please tell me, how's the full moon and Leo affecting the connection between Arvid and Alma? How's the full moon and Leo affecting the connection between Arvid and Alma? Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have Dog, clarifying Dog. We have Cloud. Oh my God. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Mice, clarifying Mice. We have Magnifying Glass. Clarifying Justice. We have Anchor. Clarifying Anchor. We have Milky Way. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Child. Clarifying Child. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have Squirrel. Clarifying Squirrel. We have Balloon. I want to see the underlying energy here. So it's saying that he's heartbroken. And he's way down with emotion. But he wants to give something. He hasn't given up on you, but he's apprehensive about making a choice about coming and taking some kind of action towards you. But deep down, he really wants to come towards you. All right, report my channel. Bye. Nobody cares about you. I haven't done anything. Even if I did do something on OnlyFans, which I didn't. Even if I did, you could report me on YouTube. I haven't done anything to you on YouTube. There's nothing to report. YouTube doesn't care about something that might have happened on OnlyFans, and I'm not on OnlyFans. So maybe you are. But did you You sending out naked pictures of yourself? What's wrong with you? So nobody believes you. You just look like a dumbass. Nobody actually believes you at all. No one's scared. No one's upset. Except for you. So have a good day. We're done talking about this. I don't scam people. Alright. So. It's just, every so often there's just people who make all these accounts. And they do stuff like this for attention. Because they live in their mom's basements and they have no lives. They can't afford readings, so they try to shit on everybody else's. Hang on. Okay. They're really bringing into focus this Justice card. Because you're doing really good, you're in alignment. You're not making a lot of progress towards transforming the connection at the moment, but you're coming to alignment to be in a relationship with him, and it's pulling like this energy from like the angels to bring some kind of justice, which is actually pulling him. It's like a force, like they're forcing him to heal and to come out of his current situation. And I feel like realize the truth, but I don't have enough cards that say that. Dude, I'm not going to tell you what to eat. Please, guys, let me concentrate on Alma's reading. This is really rude. No, I'm not. Yeah, get in here and get ready to... let's open. It'd be nice if Angela came in here and helped with this, this troll. Anyways, so... I'm trying to... Yeah, it's talking about him being at rock bottom. Making him think about you a lot. Making him weigh his options. I feel like it's trying to bring into focus, like, how you're really supportive. You're someone who's very loyal, devoted. And he's like really worried and anxious. So this is what is delaying it. And we have the Chariot here too. So it is fully like completely like talking about it more. So he's waiting. Why are you trying to get more information? He's thinking about your invitation. All these feelings. What he could be wanting to do, I'm going to clarify the magnifying glass. Clarify magnifying glass. It's like you're determined. And he's trying to understand why. You could be looking up on social media. Looks like he could be... It's like he's afraid of some kind of commitment and something to do with child and money. So that could be the other connection with a child. But I'm hearing he wants to have his own children in the future, but there's some kind of money issues. So he does feel like he doesn't have enough. The Leo energy is saying that it is emphasizing his fears. It's it's making him analyze his fears. Like, why is he feeling this way? Why is he afraid? Why, you know what I mean? Why does he feel drawn to you? He's like, it's making him analyze things and trying to get more information and making him worry about the connection. Like, something is going on. And I just talk about him avoiding some kind of commitment. But also, he does feel like the connection is unavoidable. It's trying to tell me something with the Ten of Pentacles. It's like he wants to give to this connection, is what I'm getting. But he's kind of afraid of it at the same time. But he feels drawn, like he feels like maybe he could have everything with you potentially. Let's see the underlying energy. We have church, which is about marriage. Look, church, religion, family values. We have swans. Look, that's the twin flame card. Then we have trophy, success. Let's talk about a divine intervention. And that is really, to wrap it up, there's a divine intervention that is happening that's pushing him to analyze his feelings so he can work on healing, to gain, because he's like confused and and I feel like that he might have been putting it off, but it's forcing him to look deeper at it. And he's starting to see you as this lily. The lily is like kind of like Empress energy, someone who's mature. And it's saying that he's trying to overcome his ego. It's like pushing him to liberate himself. Still like timing his issues, and then transformation. Unconditional love. And it's really saying things like, sorry about him falling in love with you, but it's really making him analyze things. I'm hearing he's also dreaming about you as well. Dreaming about the future and about your purpose together. Spirit is trying to give him downloads. But for right now, he is trying to avoid some kind of further commitment. Like, I don't know if he's like married to the person and he's trying to avoid marriage or something. But at the same time, it's trying to bring into perspective like who he really wants to be with for the long term. I hope that makes sense. I was a little bit all over the place, but the energy is pulling like justice, like to be fair. Not to him, not to the other person, but to you. It's making him think and question things. And then it's saying that it's making him want to give and make a decision and take action towards you. But he's like really emotional. It's pushing him to understand and learn his feelings and what he really wants so he can have controlled forward movement. Because, can I see the Chariot already? Oh, yeah, I thought the Chariot was in the reverse. Yeah, there it is. Right here. See, the Divine is saying that he is in control of his energy. And they're wanting him to gain control of his energy. And this is like the end result, basically. That's what they're trying to say. Alright. Did you say you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I don't know. There's a fucking idiot spammed up my chat. You can get twin flame messages, regular messages, or something. Okay. All right. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? Oh, I'm afraid I will lose you. It just came out. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? I do things to purposely make you jealous. I feel like I've known you forever. You are my other half. Can you give me another chance? I want to prove I love you. I'm putting others first right now. Why? Because I want you for your money. Oh, look at this. I believe we're twin flames. Then we have, I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. I told my family about you. I got a psychic tarot reading about you. The karmic hates you. I am terrified of what you will do to me. My heart is breaking. I miss you so much. I want to protect you. And I'm not telling you the truth. Yeah, I had to show that one after I saw it there. I couldn't not show it to you. All right, Angela, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. Have you seen Angela? She hasn't shown her face yet. Maybe she fell asleep. $222. I know what you would do. You'd probably love him to death. No, maybe not to death. Not literally. I don't know who she is, Glenn. Was he with her? Who's her? Can't answer your question. There's not enough information. Post the information properly, and I will consider answering it. I need everybody's first names and sun signs you're asking about. Alright, I'm going to answer Callum's question though. Should Callum Reply to Kate. I don't know if that's your first name. I can't answer that question. I don't know if your name is actually Callum. Or if maybe your name is James. I don't know what your name is. I need everybody's first names and sun signs if you want a question answered. Alright? Along with your yes or no question. I think Angela fell asleep, guys. I don't know. Do you want to reply to Kate? Just fucking reply. Please tell me, should Callum reply to Kate? Yes or no? Should Callum reply to Kate? Yes or no? Should Callum reply to Kate? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Callum reply to Kate? Yes or no? Should Callum reply to Kate? Yes or no? The answer is yes. You should. Just talking about making a decision, contemplating the future. Could be apology that needs to be happening here. And also there's some codependent energy. Maybe a worry that someone doesn't have enough. Maybe it's you who's feeling like that. Someone's wanting to come clean, but you're waiting. Something like that. I'm seeing a lack of action. It says yes, but I don't know if you're going to do it. Has Glenn been with Crystal in the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Glenn been with Crystal within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Glenn been with Crystal within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? Has Glenn been with Crystal within the last 48 hours? Yes or no? The answer is no. A big no. All the cards are in the reverse. He doesn't want to have a conflict. He doesn't want to. There's some disappointment though. Wanting to gain some kind of information. Looks like he's emotionally disconnected from her. Alright, post your question, Angela. It's your turn. Hurry up, post your question, honey. Yeah, he's not ready for it, but something is going on. It's like making him analyze things, Alma. You're welcome, Mary. Post your question, girl. Okie dokie. What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? Let's go over the underlying energy. It says, the lesson is to give more. It's an illusion. You will not do your purpose alone. The lesson is receiving with gratitude. I'm hearing the lesson is to give more, to receive more. Okay. And you're under spiritual attack. Protect yourself. And you have a special purpose. Alright. I'm going to put that back. Alright. Then we have defend yourself. We're going to clarify that. Figure out what the hell they're talking about. What we're defending. Your solar plexus chakra is blocked. Focus on gratitude, not lack. So you got something going on with give and take and shit. You need to ground yourself. Now, I know it's cold as fuck where you are, but you got to find a way to ground yourself. Even if it's just going outside or going somewhere, you got to get your feet and plant your feet on the ground and imagine yourself connecting to yourself. Even if you're in your house, take your shoes off, got to take your socks off, get your feet. You have chakras. You have these energy chakras in your bottom of your feet and in your toes. And you can use those to root yourself like a tree to the ground. Okay? Then we are with you, you're never alone. They want you to find a compromise. Surrender and go with the flow. And then we have an abundance of love is coming. Alright, so I'm not going to clarify this one. I'm not going to clarify this one. What are the angels supposed to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? Why? Trying to manifest something bad in the reading by being scared of it? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? You come back another day or get a private reading, Zoe. You want to get a reading? Please read the video description. It tells you how to get a private reading. Because the list is currently closed. Okay? The list is closed. I'm not taking any new readings. Okay? I'm going to bed after this. Alright? I'm all done. What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? I'll be back here tomorrow. You can order a private reading. What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? Not tomorrow, Friday. Okay. Alright, clarifying, defend yourself. We have the Four of Wands reverse, clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Moon. Please clarify, focus on gratitude, not lack. We have the Queen of Swords reverse, clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have Strength reversed. Please clarify, you need to ground yourself. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Three of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify, find a compromise. We have the Six of Swords, clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the King of Cups. Why all the cards are falling down? Please clarify, surrender, and go with the flow. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the Six of Cups. In the reverse, we have the Hierophant reversed. They're saying that you're trying to hold on to your money too easily. Now, doesn't mean that like you shouldn't like save money, but it's like you're worrying too much about saving money. They're saying this. Please clarify, abundance of love is coming. You're not having faith that everything is going to be right financially. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Knight of Swords. On the bottom, we got the Seven of Wands reversed. The Four of Pentacles. See, it's talking about that money. We have the Page of Cups. We have the Star. But saying the Star is about hope and faith. Even though it's not only what it means. What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? Please clarify the moon. We have bellows, clarifying strength in the reverse. We have waterfall, and clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have dog. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have woman. Clarifying woman. We have ring. Clarifying Hierophant in the reverse. Yeah, they're talking about faith here. I have albatross, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the crow on the bottom. We have stallion, white wolf. They want you to trust your intuition when it comes to something to do with communication or records or something like that. And about a decision that needs to be made. You're going to have to make a quick decision. It could be related to your children or having a new beginning with, spontaneous new beginning with rabbits. Could talk about sex. And I'm getting like information about documents too in your home and things being like kind of unpredictable. I'm also hearing like breaking free. Solar plexus chakra is blocked. We are with you, you're never alone. It's like you don't want to have any conflict. You're trying to hold on to your stability. I'm hearing something about someone, I don't know if someone asking you for money. If someone asks you for money, there's just something they're saying. I don't know why they're saying this. If someone comes to you and asks you for money, they're saying not to give them money. But if you feel compelled to give someone money who needs help, who is not asking you for money, then you might help them. Not to the point to where you're going to be broke, but to your best of your ability. Does that make sense? You know, like, don't give them hundreds of dollars or some shit like that. You know, you can give them like $20 or something, you know, but don't expect any money in return. Don't ever expect it to get it back, even if they say they're going to pay it back to you. Right now, there's some girl who said she's going to pay me back like a fucking month ago. She never paid me back. But guess what? I'm never going to loan her any money again, because if she asks me for money again, I'm going to be like, no, you said you're going to pay me back, and you never even paid me back. And you know how they be, oh, I promise I'm going to pay you back. Whatever. I don't know. I think that something is happening in that way. Either it's happening soon or it's something to do with something that's already happening. But they're saying that you need to defend yourself. Yeah, someone's going to cause some kind of conflict with you. And you're going to not really want to stand up for yourself, but they're wanting you to stand up for yourself. They're going to want you to defend yourself. it could be having this something to do with a secret, something to do with like a home situation or relationship situation. The Four of Wands reverse, it could be like talking about a catalyst. Get things going. It's supposed to get things going to improve the situation or something, or to resolve it in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, don't ever give enough so much that you're going to rely on it to come back. Only give as much as you can afford to never give back. Because, well, most people, they ask for money and then they never fucking give it back, right? Focus on gratitude, not lack. Let me see. But in this situation right here, on this card, it is talking about, this is, first of all, this balance between give and take has to do with not just money, but also emotions. They're wanting to have an overflow of emotions and just abundance in general. It's talking about like a lack of strength and fear, and then maybe saying some harsh emotions with somebody. Like you could end up saying something really kind of mean to somebody out of those emotions, those negative emotions, because you're maybe in a fearful state, and it could cause difficult energy. So they're asking you to focus on gratitude and not what you don't have, because I'm feeling like you kind of could. They're telling you about a situation, and it hasn't happened yet, where you're gonna get worked up and you're gonna wish you didn't. You're gonna say something that you're gonna regret with somebody. Not so bad, the world's gonna end or nothing like that. But it's gonna be really important, and I'm feeling like it's like a feeling of like you got to do everything on your own, and you're feeling emotionally overwhelmed by having so much pressure on you and being kind of tired and everything like that. They're wanting you to focus on having that ability, because they're giving you some shit. They're saying that there are people out there. There's a lot of people right now who don't even have jobs. Some people, of course, they could get fucking jobs if they want. We're not talking about those people. You know what I'm talking about? The people who actually just don't want to get jobs because they're getting paid more to not work than to work right now. Right now, I don't know. I think a lot of that is ending though, and so but there is people who kind of lost their jobs because of mandates and stuff like that previously, and because of society and what's going on currently in the world. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to get into all that. But, there's a lot of people who don't have, and so they're saying that you're kind of better off than a lot of people right now, and they're wanting you to kind of focus on that, because some people would be grateful to have your situation right now. And I'm not saying you're a selfish person or nothing like that. I'm not saying any of that, or that you're an ungrateful person in general. But they're wanting you to try to focus on that to help you to manifest more of what you need. And plus, they're really wanting you to not go into this vibration, because for some reason they're saying this is going to be a catalyst, okay, for something potentially worse can happen financially. Now, it's not saying that you're going to have a problem financially here, but it could make things worse. Like, have something that costs more money that you don't want to fucking spend, right? So they're wanting you to focus on grateful that it's not worse, and they're saying that in order, again, they're focusing on your abundance in your life at this moment and your stability, like your home and everything like that. They're saying that you need to ground yourself. You need time for yourself. You need to, I'm hearing unplug. You need to stop thinking about everything. They're saying you're overthinking things. what they're saying that you need to do to help manifest what you want, because I'm hearing they're talking about if you're trying to manifest a new car, you need to imagine yourself having it. Sometimes it's good to like go and look at cars that are for sale or something if you're trying to get a new car, or also, I'm telling you right now, there's these dealerships. They are taking used cars and selling people new ones. Okay, like pretty, like they're being pretty liberal with the generous with the loans. So you could definitely get something that you want. It's really easy to buy a new car at the moment. I got mine from Kia. But I do hear that there's other car dealerships who are happy to give out loans right now because they want those used cars because used cars are worth more than they used to, and then also they don't have to have microchips and shit. No, the list is not going to reopen. It'll be reopened on Friday. It's closed for the night. Now let me concentrate on the reading. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm like reading what you're saying. They want you to get in this vibration that at least you're in a situation where you can do what you're doing. I don't know, you gotta do whatever you gotta do to unplug and ground yourself. They're saying, okay, so I'm asking them basically what the fuck you could do, because it's fucking cold outside, alright? Because a lot of times the ground, you gotta go outside in nature, but it's fucking cold. I'm like, dude, it's cold. Like, how should you go to ground? And they're saying that you should stand up and you should dance. So you gotta get some music that's got a good beat and shake that booty, alright? And plant your feet good on the ground. When you do it, and imagine yourself like connecting yourself to the earth. Mm-hmm. And also getting together with some kind of friend and having some fun. So I think you're supposed to do that with a friend too. And that is going to help. Somehow that's going to fucking help you get a new house. Whatever. That's how energy works. It's fucking weird. But go shake your ass and then you get to get to work. Don't go shake your ass for money to go get the, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying, to dance, connect, have some fun with your friend, even if you're not out and about, like at a bar or nothing. Even at home or at their house or something, in some kind of, it could be a small social gathering. I know, right? I don't know, they're telling me it's still get cold out there right now. I need to find some kind of compromise. Well, you're talking about contract, and it could be you moving. They're saying that, alright, so they're saying that you have this expectation of what you want for your new house. Okay? You're wanting to move into something you're going to really love. But they're saying you got to find a compromise. Maybe you have a little bit too high expectation of what you want. I don't know what it is that you want in a place that you're living. Maybe you're wanting a certain kind of house, but it's a little bit further away from work than you would like, or something like that. They're wanting you to find a compromise through with all that. And they're wanting you to surrender. They're saying like your biggest struggle right now is that you're trying to move and having the money, and you're trying to move and trying basically to the moving is a big deal. I know they're saying you're done. I'm hearing you saying, I'm so done with this place. You just want to get out of this energy. But they're saying you need to surrender and go with the flow. They're saying that you got some kind of, maybe you're feeling some kind of burdens or some kind of feeling like cursed or something. Saying that you're low on faith. You need to work on healing the past. Or some shit you regret too. They're saying surrender and go with the flow. I'm trying to have faith in this situation. I need to get some of this crystal right here. I think that can help you. The charo, I don't know, charo or some shit like that. I think it's CHARIOTE or something. It's purple crystal. You just get a bracelet. They have them like not too expensive. I don't know, under 20 bucks off of Amazon. You should be able to find a bracelet on there. Check the reviews though, make sure it's not fake. If you do, that's going to help you. Abundance of love is coming. Okay. Wands. It's abundance of love that's coming from a person who is either it's like an Aries, Pisces, or someone who's a fire sign or Pisces. And they're coming at you. They're having all these, you're going to have, what is this person charging towards you? They're remembering you. And you're going to have some kind of new event coming. Maybe they're going to help you out or something, or be a supportive friend or something. I want to clarify it. I'm going to get one more here. Clarify crow, please. Yeah, someone coming quickly. Clarify crow. What the fuck is it? What is it? A crow. They could be worried about losing you as a friend or something like that. There's a lot of unconditional love. Perfect crow. I think they're going to come and try to help you lift you out of some kind of negativity. It's fast. This person is a fast moving energy of this person coming towards you. The love that's coming towards you is interesting. It feels like a friendly energy, to be honest with you. I know. I just saw you. I thought I was going to have to get up on that pole. Oh. I just saw what you said. Alright. What did you say you wanted? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? I didn't say anything about a relationship. Here's in a free list. Please read the video description if you want to understand how free readings work. I've already done a bunch of free readings tonight. This is my last paid reading. I have to go to bed. It's almost stuck at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not doing any more readings. Not even free readings. I already did a bunch of free readings a little bit before I was waiting for Angela. I do have messages, charms, advice, or songs, please, so I can hurry up. I gotta go to bed. I have to wake up in a couple hours. Alright. I'm sorry if you posted it before I... Oh. Everybody keeps asking for freaking readings. Who's coming? Where's coming for Angela and the future? Who's coming for Angela and the future? Where's Angela? What you manifest in Angela? We got the 7 of Wands. They want you to stand up for what you believe in. Stand up for yourself. We got Train, though. You're going forward movement. We got Candy, which is about sweet. We have the Witch, which is about manifesting. We have the number 5, which can indicate conflict. We got some kind of Scorpio energy in here. Ooh. We have party, cute, together, set, if, here, let. All right, then we have I, H, I just say hi, H, O, U, C. And then we have joy, anxious, cursed, dream, lover, lesson repeats, enemy, fake, mother, and burden. Then we have a crown. Someone could be thinking highly of you. We have a lips. We can talk about kissing or communicating. And it's like, I don't kiss nobody. Then we have an anchor, which is about stability. And we have Scorpio. And we have a key, which is about unlocking secrets, liberation. We got someone coming to me. Page of Wands, 8 of Swords, the Hierophant. Someone could be trying to come towards you sexually. They're having limited thoughts. They could, I don't know, hopefully they ain't married, but it's talking about being married potentially. Alright, here is your charms. Come all the way over here. Have fun with your couch. Love you, Alma. Have a wonderful day with your couch. Scorpio moon now. I lied. I didn't want a Scorpio. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go so I can get my work, so I can go to bed. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.